Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Run away, run away. Yo, never. Lunch is almost ready. At least it's before your lunch, right? How's it going, dude? Nothing better than a YouTube video and some lunch. Ba, ba, ba. Yo, Lewis. What's up, man? You racing today? Do I eat before stream? Yeah. I have a 4 or 5 egg omelette with like tomatoes and salami and stuff. Usually keeps me going. Racing tonight? Nice. What are you gonna race? So, it looks like Barcelona's on again this week, but it's a 60-minute race, and last week it was also 60 minutes in goal, but people were fuel saving. So, as long as people don't fuel save a ridiculous amount, it could be a good race. But I'm worried. Like, you can basically miss a stop if you save like 4 laps. I did ask them to change it, but they can't. Oh, the championship, actually. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes. Hey, wait, that's Barcelona as well, right? Yo, User Spike, what's up? What's my wheelbase and wheel? Oh, wait, we can join. Oh, my God. The wheelbase and wheel is a Moser R9 and the Moser GS V2P, I think. Yeah, Ben, what's up? Yeah, Barcelona's tonight. Yeah, nice. You know, I'm a bit worried about it though, because like I was just saying, that's also 60 minutes, and you can basically miss a stop if you fuel save like 4 laps or something ridiculous. So maybe we should make an agreement that no one misses a stop, because I might do it. Depends. What's up, Ben? Yo, Warren, what's up? First time racing with you, mate, from Oz. That's funny. There's a guy also in here that's from Australia. I seem to be getting a few Aussies. Yo, Jimbo, what's up, man? Leslie, how's it going? Gonna do it in Lexus, so it should be better than fuel. Yeah, I'll probably do it in Lexus as well. I think Lexus's max peak over a lap is like a 0.8, 40.8. I don't know what you've managed, but seems to be high 40s. But it's good in the race, though. Yo, Jonah, have I tried the tool yet? I haven't, mate, no. I saw UCOG using it, though. It does look good. There's a prototype championship tonight? I thought it was just GT3 tonight. That's weird. How long do we get for quali? 8 minutes? 8 times 2.4. So I reckon something like this. 40.8 Q for me, yeah. That's kind of where I'm sat. I don't know if it can go much quicker than that. I don't know. Maybe. But it's good in the race, so should be. I think it should be a good car for the 4 hour as well. But the Ferrari, I don't know if the Ferrari's getting a live bop this week. It's like half a second clear of anything else, basically, which is nuts. Apart from the Corvette's quick, but it destroys its tyres even faster. Yo, STP, what's up, man? Yo, Duke, what's up? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Ooh, Gucci. The only way for us to tell is the only way to do well is to buy fuel saving. Yeah. I mean, I think last week in the 40-minute race it was tough because the cars that usually ruin their tires didn't as much because their fuel tank wasn't as heavy. So I think for the 60-minute race it might be a bit different, especially for like cars like the Lambo. So that's kind of why I'm thinking the Ferrari might not get a live bop, because I think with a full tank in a 60-minute race it might be a bit shit at the end. But yeah, in quali we're screwed. Absolutely screwed. That car did like a... I'm pretty sure Thomas was doing like a 40.2 or something in it, which is absurd. So if anyone quick is doing it in the Ferrari, GG's. For quali at least. But I think for the race, I think you could pull it back, yeah. All tenths clear. Yo, Thomas. Just talking about you. Well, I think it's like 2 tenths clear of the Corvette, but then I'm not sure what the Corvette's like in the race. But it's 6 tenths clear of the Lexus, which is nuts. But then the Lexus, I think, will be good in the race, at least for the 4 hour. I think the 60-minute, I'm not sure. Lambo's still doing 0.3? Oh, my game's just frozen. Hello? My screen's like completely frozen. Yeah, that's a great move, trust me. Have you heard of the LMU FFB app? Yeah, I've heard mixed opinions about it. I know one of the devs said it's kind of a load of rubbish because it's just giving you false information. But from a user perspective, obviously it feels better, but the devs have advised against it, so I probably could have put less fuel in, but I need to get out ASAP. What a joke, man. What a joke. I'm gonna get, what, 4 laps in or something? Oh, you've caught a cold, Duke. Unlucky. It's just about to get warm as well. It's roasting today. Well, I say roasting. It's like 18 degrees, but I think tomorrow it's like 21 degrees. So hopefully you're not too unwell to like enjoy the sun a bit. Do you set up your own cars or use custom setups? I use Go setups as a base, and then if I have to, I'll make little tweaks here and there. Not much. Yo, Terry, what's up? Or Tahiri? Yo, Eric. Big Eric. Lexus saves 3% more than Fefe. 3%? Do you mean 0.3? Oh, on half stint. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think the Lexus, I think for the race, I think the 4 hour race at least, I think the Lexus will be good. But I think for a 40-minute sprint, the Ferrari is good. But I'm not sure about... I don't know about a 60-minute race, so it kind of depends on the temps. I'm not sure what the temps are like for the championship race later. If it's hot, then I think the Ferrari will be cooked for 60 minutes. I don't know 100%, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Fabio? American Freedom. I'm on my way to Iran. Do you have your FFB settings somewhere? Yeah, on my Twitch, I should have a clip which shows my settings. Oh shit. This layout will be chaos. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird turn one. I think this layout with multi-class would be mental. Yeah, I expect a bit of death turn one in the race, to be honest. Oh, I'm gonna have 2 laps. 5 attempts are almost there. I can't see this race on the LMU schedule. It just says 1 at 1:15, 2:55. I think because there's 3 races, if the race has just started like this, it gets pushed back and it shows the other 2 first. You should see it on the schedule page though. Still getting used to the layout. It is a cool layout though. It does seem pretty cool. Alright. What pedals do I have? Moser SRP. Yeah, it's quite tricky. That first corner is kind of tricky. I think the track limits are a bit interesting there, but yeah, it's a cool feeling track. It's a nice, like, quick sort of, what, 80-second lap, basically. Not too short, not too long. Fuck. Mustang things. That's annoying. That's mega annoying. I think we're good there. Hmm. 120. I think this will be 19s pretty easily. That was a really shit couple of laps. Should be 19s, I think. I think we're doing what, 2.4? Yeah. I'll take it there. Crash with crash quality stuff. Wait. Why have I used 8 tires? Is that because I've... Oh my god. If this crashes...
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, because I started on a different set, didn't I? Let's just do that. Shit, how many laps is it? 22, probably. 2.4. 22, 53%, maybe? I've got no idea. We'll just go with that, fuck it. Yo! Pagani. I'm doing good, man. How's you? This layout with the balls cut off would be better. With the balls... Oh, as in the, what, the long... Which bit? Oh, what, like, the kind of last sector sort of area? Yo, Saul, what's up, man? I'm good, thank you. How are you? I think this will be a good layout, though. I think with a bunch of competitive people in it, I think it'll be carnage. I think the short tracks do quite well. Silverstone National last week was pretty fun. Hard to overtake, though. This could be similar, to be honest. 6V required. Ah, it's okay. I think the Mustang seems to be a bit like the calculations for it when you start are a bit wrong. We were doing 2.4 per lap, and I think it's going to be. I think I put in 22 laps worth. It's now saying 22.7 though. Fuck. I don't know. Taking a couple of days of sim racing because you felt a bit too stressed. What, with sim racing? I mean, last week was pretty stressful. The traffic was nuts. Oh, here we go. Starts are still a bit fucked.
Green flag, green flag.
See how good that BMW is off the line. The Ford's pretty good off the line, so it should stay ahead. Only just. Don't do it, man. Yep. Yep, massive crash. What the fuck? Literally everyone behind just died. Nice. GG. Shit, I am low on energy. 54%, 56. It says 20, it said 21 laps when I gridded though. Just lifting coast, super goods, yeah. What the fuck? I knew they'd be deaf in turn 1. It's kind of a weird, it looks like you can brake a bit later, but you have to brake basically just before the 100. But it feels like you can brake later than that. So I was kind of expecting that into turn 1, if I'm completely honest. Paid actors, yeah. I honestly think for turn 1 of this track, it's going to happen quite a lot. Oh well, give us a chance to get used to the track, I guess. Lifting coast like F1, yeah. Alright, too much food. You can just, basically on entry and exit, it seems like you can cut the corner quite easily. It's weird little technical couple of corners. Someone forgot the layout and went straight? Yeah, exactly. It's actually quite tricky coming out the pits. Like the pit exit, it's like literally a 90-degree right-hander. It's super sharp. I hate this corner in the Mustang as well. You can't be too aggressive. Feels like death. I don't really know what car's quickest here this week. I think the BMW should be quite good. Mustang feels alright. I think the bop for this track in general, I think the Lexus is pretty good, but I'm not sure if it would be good for this layout. Yo, in boosted, thanks for the follow, Matt. Your calculations changed. Gonna give it one more lap. It should be right after one more lap, maybe. Alright. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Matt. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Mustang's weird. Like, it takes a few laps to sort of sort the calculation out. I think in general as well, for the short layouts, the calculation's a bit off. I guess it's because it's probably set to the normal track size and then is adjusting based on your laps of the short layout, if that makes sense. Like, I reckon the calculation's just set to what the normal track is. It's kind of how the bop works as well. Like, the bop for this track is going to be what it is at normal Paul Ricard rather than at the short layout. At least for now, I think. Yo, Taboo, didn't catch me too late today. Yeah, good timing.
That time was a 1:20.32.
Bit unfortunate last time. This section with multi-class would be insane. Does the bop change track to track? Yeah. Yeah, each track has its own BOP. But the short layouts, I think they're based on the normal layout, if that makes sense. Not figured out that last corner yet. Feels weird in this car. Where's my go-to for setups? Go setups. Funnily enough, there's a link in my description if you want to check them out. Yeah, I'm always using Go basically. They might not always be the quickest, but I just like how they drive. Hope you had a nice Easter break. Yeah, all good over here, Taboo. What about you? So you accept your Steam friends? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. That's a cut. Mustang's like weird. Like I don't want to be too aggressive on entry, but if I'm not, I can't carry the speed. I think maybe the setup's a bit shit, or just me. Yo, Echo of Pursuit, thank you for the follow. The description still has that spelling mistake. Which word are you talking about? Is it the setup word? If it is, that's just a meme. Don't worry. How often do you get to race, jump in the seat? Fairly often. Need to get practicing. You just got PC and LMU. Yeah, get on it, man. Yeah, on it. I think more and more people are starting to play now, which is nice. I think LMU reached a new peak last week. I think it was it like 8.8k or something? Yeah, definitely get involved. Yeah, Hangman, it's a meme, don't worry. Does the Mustang feel unique versus other GT3s? Yeah, I'd say so. At least the other front engine cars, yeah. With some of the cars on LMU, you need a bit of like bro steering. Just sort of very aggressive steering. But the Mustang doesn't really need it as much. It kind of rotates quite a lot on the rear. And it's got very big front tires as well, so like it's hard to drive, but it's also not snappy like say what the Corvette is, for example. But yeah, it's very unique feeling, 100%. It's like a big heavy front engine car, but it feels like, especially in the low speed corners, it's very like nimble.
That time was a 1:20.45.
Like you think it would kind of be like a big boat or something, but it's surprisingly nimble car. It's got very soft springs. Well, it's got very soft suspension, so it kind of pitches a lot and rotates a lot. It's nice. So Matt, so glad you made the jump from console. Yeah. I actually haven't had a console for like years now. I can't remember the last time I played on it. Because there aren't really any exclusive console games anymore, other than like GT7 or I can't really think what else is exclusive that's any good these days. It's mainly just GT, like Gran Turismo, that's a good exclusive racing game. But yeah, I'd say PC's better, especially with the new. Isn't the new PlayStation going to be like $1,000 or something? Like, they're getting super expensive now. Like, you may as well just get a PC, honestly. I feel fastest and most consistent in the Fords. Yeah, it's a good car. Role plays a V8 supercar. It sounds like one. That's the good thing about it. It sounds like mega. Yeah, that's a cut. Yeah, Tobias. Mustang feel good here. Did 19.7 in a Porsche. Yeah, I could see high 19s in this. I think in the race the Porsche might be tricky because it's hard to overtake, but I think the Porsche would be good, yeah. I don't really know what the times are, I just know that I wanted to drive the Mustang here. Like, I don't even know if a high 17 is good, you know? I think it is. I couldn't say. That gap is crazy. You know, I think the guy that was in P2 that got killed at the start, I think he killed himself actually, so... There was a fair bit of death. I think the gap would be a bit smaller if he didn't kill himself. The new PS6 is a grand, it's a scam. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's £1,000 or something. Gonna give Mustang try a short, yeah. I mean, I don't know the layout that much. I don't know. I did a few laps practice, just sort of before stream quickly, and it feels okay. So I reckon, and even then I could see high 19s in quali and race. I think it could be good. I honestly, I've got no idea. I've got absolutely no idea. Do you lower the car? Typically you run the front end sort of like at its lowest, but the rear is kind of up to you and the track and the car. Like the Lexus runs a very high rake, for example, whereas the Mustang doesn't. That's why I'm struggling. The front left is like 95 degrees. I think I left the brake ducts a little bit closed. I think they're running 40% on the front. I think that's why the car feels like crap now. I forgot to close the ducts all the way. Sorry, open them. I was like, why is it like just feeling dead on the front? It's because the ducts are closed. Whoops. What dock am I using? It's the Go Paul Ricard dock. Jack, do you race with Visceral or sometimes with friends? I mainly race with Visceral at the moment, yeah. I am racing with 0 Point on Friday. Which is kind of a meme race, but also, yeah, it's usually with like, it's mainly with Visceral though, yeah. Yeah, message me, Sword, yeah. It's kind of difficult to do sort of non-team races that isn't my team or a other esport team, you know. Mate, I'm really shit at that corner, honestly. The Alien GG, is that Tommy? I assume that's Big Blyden. BMW Lexus, I did faster laps in, no one did Ford yet, but on paper should be equally, if not faster hit. Yeah, the Porsche. What times did you do, Tommy? Or whoever that is. I assume it's Tommy. Yeah, it was you. Wrong account. What times were you doing in, like, quali? You're looking at a new PC anyways? May as well... Yeah, exactly. I think, like, for what you can do in a PC, the fact you can get a pretty decent spec one for $1,000, like, you may as well just get PC. Especially because there's no exclusive games anymore, really. Unless you really want Gran Turismo. BMW Lexus can do a 19.4 in Q. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what times are. I was thinking like mid to high 19s, but probably need a bit more practice to do a low 19. Nice. I'm surprised the Kexus is... I think the bob for the Kexus on the normal layout is quickest, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. Or like one of the quickest. I didn't want to pick it because I just thought, like... I just thought the Mustang would be good off the line. It would be good out of turn 2 or 3, whatever it is. I thought the Lexus here could just be a bit of an annoying race car. What's a good time for Barcelona? Depends what car. Why don't I use overlays for damage and or throttle brake and stuff? I sometimes use tiny pedal. But only if it's a wet race so I can see the track state. But I'm just don't really feel like I need them. Plus I know there's like some compatibility issues as well. Simpub on PC is great as well. Mate, for fuck's sake. If you take too much curve, it just basically dies. BMW Barcelona lap time. I think the Beamer does a high 40. That's like top time. Like a low 40 would be good. Yeah, see you later, Taboo. Have a good one. Yo, Taboo, thanks for super chat, man. Focus. Yeah, it's kind of hard to focus with chat. I thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Kexus was strong on BOP on PR in general. Yeah. I just think for like short layouts and short races, it's just not the best race car. Like, it just gets raked at the line. And it can't like use its tyre wear or anything really that much. Maybe a little bit here. I don't know. I just thought I'd try the Ford. Yeah, the front end feels cooked though. I do feel like the Ford's been suffering with tyre wear recently. Like at Barcelona, it felt really bad. It's not as bad as like BMW or Ferrari or anything, but it's definitely like worse than I'd say McLaren and Lexus and maybe Porsche. It depends on the temps. Took the vet fixed. Hang on. Took the vet fixed, full tank, lap 42.5. I don't think that's not horrible. I don't think. Pretty good for fixed and full tank. Board things, yeah. You kind of, because you do want to cut that curb a bit, but if you ride it a bit too long. Yeah, it's Ford is being Ford currently. I'm going to be a bit more gentle with it. Are you pretty damn quick? Are you an esports driver? No. I don't know. I don't know what you really classify as esports. I guess like a paid professional, right? So I'd say no. Gentleman driver, yeah. I'm a bronze driver. I'm just a random pleb, basically. You'd be quick enough for it, though? Maybe. I guess with... I think with there's obviously some there's some very, very talented people that race at esport level. I think once you get to the very top, it's kind of nuts. But also, like, if I was to drive full time and have, like, you know, a team with lots of experience and all this sort of stuff, you could probably get, I feel like you could probably get close to it, but I don't know, it's a very mental level, the actual top level. The hood of this car makes you think of a 90s M car. Yeah, it looks a little bit like the 190E, yeah, the hood a bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, probably not. Mustang's a little wild. Yeah, it can be. That's kind of a good thing about it, though, in a way. Like, it's kind of fun to drive. What the fuck? What? What? How? What the fuck? Was that Masters on the MFD? What the fuck was that? He didn't like me for some reason? Like, nothing happened, did it? Like, he just let me go in the last corner. That... What the fuck? That is the most out-of-pocket, random intent wreck I've ever seen. He's behind me still as well. Like, somehow he didn't die. I have only got a yellow bumper from that. What the fuck? What lap was that? 15. Is it mildewed GT3's flight boats after 1.3 update? The tyres needed a rework since 1.2, really. It depends what car you're talking about and what track. Mustang's a tank? Yeah, I mean, it's repairable, but like, to get yellow damage from that? Like, how's that not completely obliterated the car? Holy shit. Mate, if I got a DNF from that, I'd have been fuming. I'm actually not that mad because I have a huge gap. And the car's fine. He just said in chat, sorry. I know you can't see it, but... I just asked why. F1 Esports is Total BS. Now, hasn't it always been Total BS? I mean, that game's just an arcade game. Oh my god, the rear. Oh my god, the rear. Oh my god. Yeah, I've never really paid attention to F1 Esports, if I'm honest. The only driver that I've seen do anything good, remotely good, outside of F1 games is Yano. Otherwise, I think they're just... I think most of them are just bozo drivers, to be honest with you. I think Marcel's okay on this game, but like, considering F1 Esports is supposed to be top level, it's not like he's destroying. Yano's pretty good though, I think, on other sims. I think Yano's a very good driver. I think the rest of them are just bozos. He forgot the layout, it happens. I mean, kind of plausible, I guess. Oh, I don't know where my break point is now because the 100's gone missing. F. I mean, he's not said he forgot the layout. He just said sorry, so... Wait, am I going to make it on fuel? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it gone? So the race started with 21 laps, then it moved to 22, now it's 23. You gotta love that lap calculator thing. I should be okay. Oh, Ronha, yeah, Ronha, yeah, he's good. But considering, like, if, for example, if you look at the IMS at Esport Grid, they're all very good drivers. Bar maybe a couple, but the whole of the F1 Esports Grid should really you know, it's like top of esports apparently, mainly because of the numbers and it's F1, but I don't know. Don't really care about F1 esports. You said they should run out on Assetto Corsa? Yeah.
Lap 1, 22.78.
Drawback of the Mustang, it heats his rears. Yeah, it can do. Oh my god. I'm basically doing what the Merc did every time. Yeah, the Ford can definitely burn through its rears quite quickly. And then because it drives so much on the rear, it can make it a little bit unstable. It's kind of like the Porsche. Yeah, Riptide, what's up, man? Slow a bit? Yeah, I think we're okay. I think if this was a normal lobby, and a fast lobby, it looks like 23 laps is possible, I guess. So it looks like you might have to fuel for 23 laps if you do this. I'm gonna chill so we don't do 23 laps. Just dropped to 22. Yeah, it should be alright. He was reading chat? What, the Masters guy? Okay. Top tip, try and find out what the breakpoint is. There isn't a board marker. Oh, we should be good. Yeah, we should be good. I believe LMU is 1 lap less than its potential showing, so 23.4 is 23. I reckon it's the opposite. Yeah, I don't know. It started with when we were gridded up, it said 21.6, so I just assumed it was going to be 22. Sorry. And then it changed to 23. Must have been going a bit quicker than its calculation, I guess. Yeah, I think in a fast lobby, I think you could be doing 23 laps, basically, I think. Because I probably lost, like, what, 8 seconds with that crash? Plus, we've been going fairly slow towards the end. And I'm sure there's quicker pace as well in the car and with other people. Mate, what's he doing? That's the same guy. Is that what you were just talking about? What's he doing? Is he forgetting the lane? That's the same guy. Yeah, Masters.
That time was a 1:21.46.
What? Oh my god, it's saying 23. Alright. Man, I'm really wary of that Merc. Same guy? Yeah, I think it was, yeah. That Masters crash was an accident, you got distracted and missed his marker. Nah, it's all good. I think it's probably expected into that corner. It's fine. But, yeah. I don't know how you missed your marker and still hit me though, but it's fine. Just don't do it again. If I got a DNF from that, that'd have been shocking. So again, yeah. It says 0.0, which is 0.0 is usually literally a few seconds, basically. What have we got? We got 1:45 left on the... Hey, we should be good. So our lap is a minute 21 at the moment, so... As long as we don't cross the last lap faster than that, we'll be fine. Yeah, I need to slow about 5 seconds, really.
That time was a 1:24.08.
Yeah, I think that this would easily do 23 laps then. I'm slowing a lot, and we've had an accident, so... It's definitely 23 laps. Using Go setups, you find them to be understeered for the first several laps, and then they feel good. I'd say the opposite, if anything. Are you using the ES? Sorry, the E setup or the S setup? There should be like an esports setup and then a safe setup, basically. But to be honest, even the safe setup shouldn't be too understeery. Which car are you in? I need to back up a shitload of shit. Sunday drive. Alright. Alright, yeah, that's definitely going to be 23 laps then. 100%. 100%. Am I doing Interlagos? Yeah, I think, is that next, Chris? Hey, I need to see this, what time's the next Interlagos race, Chris? I need to see this. What lap was it, 15? What I find weird about this is that if you thought it was going to be, if you thought it was going to go straight on, you'd be on the right of the track, I guess. And you've not braked until here. That's sus. And then you steer into me. Why didn't you steer to the left? I don't know about that. Yeah, he turned into me. I don't know about that. I mean, obviously, I guess you've tried to miss me. Wait, hang on a sec. What's your steering angle? Oh, for God's sake. You've not really tried... I don't know about that, you know. Yeah, he did expect the 100-meter board, but like I was saying, this normal layout goes... See where the barriers are? It basically goes left there, right? So you want to be on the right-hand side of the track. He goes back to the left at this point, and he's aiming left, realizes he misses his point, still aims at me, and then his steering angle, like his steering doesn't really panic. He just aims at me. If I'm gonna miss something, I'm like... I don't know, that's very suspicious to me, I'm not gonna lie. That's when he was reading chat? Alright. I mean... Even if you're reading chat, that's... Yeah, I don't know. I just hope that doesn't happen again, because that could have been a DNF and that would have been GG. He wanted to hit you. I don't know, it looks suspicious to me, man. Yeah, I am very lucky to survive that. If I didn't survive that, I would have been way more angry. The next Interlagos race isn't for a while, I don't think. Oh wait, let me double check. It does look like he was aiming at you. He definitely didn't want to hit you, bro. I guess I'd have to see like when he stopped looking at chat. It's just funny that his car went right, left, and then right at me at the last moment. Like you had any which direction to go, basically. But it's all good. We survived. Move on. If it happens again, I will report it, obviously, but it doesn't matter. 1:50. So the time is, I think this is in UTC. So this is 1 o'clock right now. UTC. So we've just missed this. I think I'd have to do a fixed race to catch this. Not this fixed race though. Hang on. Yo, Knees, what's up? Am I doing championship? Maybe. That was lap 15. Surely he wasn't expecting the odd layout. I mean, stuff happens, right? I just find it weird how he managed to somehow hit me despite going right, left, and then right at the end, but we will give him, we survived, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. So that's in 11 minutes. don't know what car to pick. I'd go with I would go Lexus or Lambo, Merc. One stint of Spa. Can you do 55 minutes in one tank? There's probably, to be fair, I think it's less than that. I think it's a 40-minute race, yeah. So yeah, you could do it in one stint, yeah. Let's do Paul Ricard again, because I do have a rough schedule. Not that livery. This is crazy music happening right now. What DLCs do you suggest other than the Interlagos one? I'd suggest, if you don't have it, is the Lexus DLC. Lexus is a very good race car, very competitive car. I think you get the Lambo as well, which is a good car. You do have to buy Qatar, which isn't. It's not right track. I had fun last week, but if you want to buy any DLC, I'd probably buy that next. Probably run this. I need to remember my brake ducts as well. I think we get, what was it, 19% for quality. Right. Let's try a few setup changes. Love that. What? The capybara. Not able to watch regularly. Do you also use iRacing or Seto? No, just LMU at the moment. I've not touched iRacing since October, or whenever Petit Le Mans was, I think. I don't know what that guy's doing. I think he didn't know the way. Yeah, I think it does seem like a very BMW track, this track. It's not too heavy on the tires. It's got sort of... it's not really got many... Yeah, it's just basically... I think the bop for the BMW's here, and it's good on tires. I think the BMW could be a strong choice. Especially for the back straight and the start. A bit OP and acceleration. I think the BMW's also pretty good. Oh, he's gone the wrong way. People figuring it out. I think the BMW's also quite good with the fixed race as well. The Bahrain Outer fixed race. It's cooking at the moment. I think the guy doesn't know the track at all by the looks of it. What are you doing, boss man? Dude, you don't know the track. You don't need to race me. What's happening, please? What is this guy doing? I mean, it's one thing to not know the track, but to not know the track and start racing someone, that's kind of... I might get smashed into here. Oh no, we're okay. Does the palm area below your thumbs get sore after extended racing? So funnily enough, I've actually been getting, oh, what are they called? You know when you go to the gym and you get like blisters on your hands? What's that called? That's like completely slipped my mind. You know when your skin gets all hard? What's that called? Why have I completely forgotten what that's called? Calluses? Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, I'm being a bozo. So after Qatar last week, I must have done like 20 odd hours of racing. And then a bit of Barcelona this week. I've got calluses on my hands. And I never used to have that before the last couple of weeks. I don't really know where it's come from. I think it's just the nature of the tracks. Like, I don't know. I've never, in my year and a half of being on LMU, I've never had that. You probably can't really see, but yeah. But on my, it's not really below, I've got, below my thumb's okay. It's more below my little finger and the one next to that. Literally feels like I've been to the gym. Yep, nice rejoin. Just ruin my lap as well as ruin your own lap. Yeah, not my thumb though. It doesn't really get sore either. It's just where the skin's been squidged, I guess. Doing this race as well? Nice. Yo, Brad, thanks for the follow. P1 leaderboard, you see? I think there's been like one race, so I'll take it there. See if we can keep the Mustang up there. I'm not too positive. We'll see. Yo, Malaki, thanks for the follow, man. Let's just pause the week and say you got P1. Yes. That'd be fantastic. Oh no, come on. Okay. Doing the Lexus since it's your main GT3? Yeah, I think that the Lexus should be good here, I think. Should be alright. Might be tricky to overtake in the race in the Lexus. Oh my... That's insane. Mate, what is fucking practice lobby? I think this is a bit too understeery now, if I'm honest. Tires are super high though. 47-degree track temp? What? What is a good lap? I think... Someone came here earlier and said that they did a 19.4, so maybe like mid to high 19s would be sort of a good lap. I think aim for 19s basically. Is the Mustang good round here? I think it's got an okay BOP, yeah, I don't know. I've only really just been doing laps with it, so I'm just sort of figuring things out. Either I'm off by a few tenths or the car is. Probably me. Oh, session started, shit. What did I do with... So I just changed one thing, right? Okay, I did that. Right, fine. Never driven this layout before? Yeah, it's a good... It's a fun layout, to be fair. Our Shiro's in here. This should be... I can see this having a few... It's not got many signups right now, but hopefully it does as the week goes on. Barcelona looks weird. I said we'll do Barcelona, not that we're only doing Barcelona. My name is Olav. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I'll try not to ram into you. That George Cooper guy's quite fast also. Okay. Yeah, hopefully people don't die lap 1 this time. Hopefully we have a bit more of a race. And because last race as well, my game crashed, so... Warning badge. Okay. To be fair, I'm gonna try. Let's just do that. Let us just do that. And the race was 23 laps, wasn't it? I need 55. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-na-na. Ah, wait, hang on. Make sure my brake ducts aren't open for the race. That'd be fantastic. Okay. Have I suddenly... Why is it suddenly loaded at every car? Alright. That setup cover. That's basically me when I'm looking at setups. I no idea what I'm doing. Capybara. Hey, I'm new to sim racing. Why do people not show their setups? Because they're typically paid setups, and the setup owners don't allow distribution of them. And I'm also partnered with Go Setups as well, so I'm not allowed to share them for free, basically. I didn't have a setup cover until like the last few weeks, but I noticed someone got hold of a certain setup that was exactly the same. So, not that I cared like massively, because I'd rather beat someone with the same setup than with a better setup, but I should probably cover it anyway, just for Go more than anything, more than me, because it's not fair for them. Bring back Dates Master cover? Maybe. People don't... Yeah, exactly, yeah. It kind of... Like, if it was like my own setup, then I would probably just show it, to be honest. Alright, let's try and do 19s. Oh, Thomas, by the way, if you're still here, are you doing the 4 hour? The ELMS 4 hour special. Okay, I need to stop doing that. Maybe why? I just wondered. Because I'm going to race with Luke on Friday, and then I think I might solo it on Saturday. So yeah, just wondering who's going to turn up, I guess. This track looks like it's going to rip left side tires. Yeah, it doesn't. The front ride doesn't get touched at all. I mean, look at the temperature difference. It's like a 10-degree difference. Don't know with who for now. Gotcha. Am I doing Saturday? Yeah, I'm going to race with Luke Friday, and then I'm kind of thinking of soloing Saturday. Not sure yet. But I'm pretty certain. I honestly I think I'm doing this corner completely wrong. I need to... Front left death is good prep for Barcelona. Yeah, true. Oh, a big problem with Barcelona is actually it's also the rear left. Especially because the corners like turn 3, turn 4, last corner.
Lap 120.45.
Am I gonna have enough fuel? Oh, Deval's quite quick actually. Deval's not too bad. A few drivers in this should be fun. It's just so shit there. Like it's just, I want to carry more speed, but I just can't. And here it plows on a bit. Because I think I should run one click less on the front spring, I think. Alright, we could do much better than this.
Time 120.24.
I've got too much fuel as well. Don't know how that wasn't cut turn 1 actually. 50-degree track temp. Okay. Doesn't want to turn there. I think the front spring's too stiff. Yeah, that's a lot of time there. Yeah, Mystic! Thanks for follow, dude. Track is lava? Yeah, track is very much lava. Bollocks it. Yeah, I think you could... I might... Well, I should probably keep the brake ducts a bit more open than maybe. I think 40% is probably too high for this temperature. Alright. Let's run 0 setup. Probably go 1 click. Yeah. Go down front, ARB should help. What's it on? Yeah, it is quite stiff to be fair. I'm gonna keep it, I'm gonna put the spring back down just to like make sure I'm not changing too much at once. I don't want the car to be like undrivable. Open brake ducts. We'll try it another time. I had a lot more maybe got limits on the last lap. Yeah, you can turn 1 and turn 2 is very easy to get limits. Yeah, I think we'll get more into the 19s as time goes on, I think. Just realized that's still up. Where are we? Yeah, we'll just run this. Maybe fuck it, we'll just run this. We'll see how this goes. 55. How many laps? 23, sorry. 23 laps. Yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck, good luck. I think the Porsche can honestly be quite good here. I think it's got a decent BOP here. I can imagine the Porsche is very good in the last sector. I think the Porsche is actually super strong in the last sector. Just as a race car, it might be hard to overtake. Kind of like last week. At Silverstone Nationale. I don't know why I said it in the European accent when it's literally a British track. Right. So brake ducts open this time, so I shouldn't have tyres that die off, hopefully. But see if we can do it. I think, yeah, 19s and race fuel should be possible as well, I think. Lexus and Porsche party. Right. Yo, Jay, what's up, dude? I'm all good, man. How's it going? Big J. Right. Everyone needs to remember turn 1. I got a feeling people are going to forget turn 1 again. Alright, here we go. Please remember T1, everybody.
Green flag, green flag.
Look at the start versus the Lexus. Jesus. Oh, I got a bit scared. Alright. Oh no! Oh, he's saved! Oh, I thought Naf was around then, but he's up. Mate, that first corner mid-pack just looks like death. I wouldn't want to be like anything other than P1, basically. People are mad in the chat. Standard. Yeah, this feels much with the... I've literally gone 1 click softer on the front and it's a lot better. My tires should also stay in a good window this time as well, hopefully. Am I going to be live for the Barcelona 4-hour? Yes, I'm planning to do it twice. So I'm racing with someone on the Friday. And then racing on Saturday. I think I'll probably do like a solo attempt or something. I think Friday is going to be, I'll be live at 10 AM, and then Saturday I think 1 PM. Commit more to that curb. Thanks, Ripside. See you later, dude. Alright. See if we can do a 19 in race trim. Need to get this corner right. Nope. Need to cut more. Hey. I don't really understand why it's so death through there than through here. It's just like Giga understood it. Alright, let's try again. Nope. I think I'm low on fuel again as well, which is an absolute joke. There's no way I'm low on fuel. Alright, come on. Stop fucking up this corner. Don't know why I'm suddenly getting it so wrong. Still too slow. Nope.
Time 120.18.
Doo-doo. GG's. Probably why the BMW is quite quick here, because I bet the BMW through this fast corner is very stable. Drive through incoming? I should be alright. I like to get close to the limit. Maximize the speed tokens. Porsche should be good here. Yeah, I think the Porsche would be good here, yeah. I think as long as you qualify well in the Porsche, I think you'll be fine. To cook a brisket on that track? Yeah, it's just very hot. Pretty sure it was 50 degrees in quali. Yeah, even with open brake ducts, I'm like reaching 90 on the left. Nope. I actually don't, for some reason I've just forgotten how to do that corner, like completely. And that corner sucks as well. I'm just massive skid issue right now. How are the new dailies? Yeah, pretty good. Like this week looks pretty good actually. Like you've got, this track's, when I get it right, it's pretty fun. It's like a short 80-second lap. There's Bahrain Alta, which is pretty good. Interlagos, Monza, Barcelona. It's a pretty good week, to be honest. Why did the French ones get so hot? Because Le Mans gets to 50 odd as well. I think Le Mans gets hot because it's set in June. So whenever it's, yeah, whenever it gets hot, it just gets hot. Interlagos is a weird one. I think you can run like 40-degree air temp, but it's still like 35-degree track. South of France, yeah. Alright. Yeah, 30-degree air temp is basically summer, right? So yeah, it's easy 50-degree track temp here. Yeah, Interlagos and Imola don't really get that hot. Track temp wise. Especially Interlagos. They're both very low deck tracks in general. Lon is North France.
0.58.
Yeah, it's yeah, I think it's like 3 hours from Calais, basically. So yeah, mid. Oh no! Shit! I don't know where he is. I don't want to come out in front of him. I was thinking about where fucking Le Mans was. Wrong layout. Mate, I was off to Le Mans. That's where I was going. Don't do it, man. Come on. You were 4 seconds adrift. Stay there. Just gonna pass you anyway. Oh my god, what a bozo. There's me laughing at the bozos for missing the track. And I miss it. Bro was heading to the Monto one, yeah.
Lap 1, 25.
I can't went to Monaco, it's pissing it down. Fun fact, I owe Monaco 100 euros. Oh. I was there, when was it, 2021 I think? And there was a law. There was a law where you had to wear a mask on the street. And I didn't see the signs, I didn't know about it. And the chief of police gave me a 100 euro fine. But the police station was closed, so I had to go into the police station and pay it, right? But I was leaving the next day, and I couldn't pay it on the day, so I just left and haven't paid it, so... Whoops. But if I'm honest, it's a bullshit fine anyway. Absolute bullshit. A mask outside, get real. I was working there as well, and the police guy that stopped me like made me miss what I needed to get to. It was so stupid, man. It was so stupid. Top 10 FBI most wanted, yeah. Most wanted criminal right now.
20.67.
I honestly had all intentions to pay it at the time, but I literally couldn't because I had to leave and the police station wasn't open. So it's a good issue for them. Raymond to Reddington. Yeah, so if I stop streaming all of a sudden, you know why. Yeah, I've not been back since. I don't even think it. I guess it is probably on a record somewhere. But it was what, 5 years ago now. I'm very unlikely if I go there again, I'd get pulled by the police anyway. It's just because I wasn't wearing a mask. Like, horse shit. What do you mean wasn't open? It's called France. In Greece, they're 24 hours. Yeah, it's called France. Imagine you go back and they instantly arrest you for missing the fine. Yeah, but they're wanking me, basically. They're wanking for that 100 euros. Nah, I mean, if I go back, no one's going to recognize me, obviously, but if I do get pulled over again, or like pulled up, then they'll probably see it on the records, but like I said, very unlikely to ever get pulled up by them again. Like in Monaco, like it's literally impossible to yeah, it's just not the place where you do bad things. I was more annoyed that I missed the thing I needed to go and do. Just because I wasn't wearing a mask outside. That's stupid. French are probably rioting. They want their baguette break, yeah. I honestly, like, I swear on my life, I checked Google Maps and I was like, okay, where's this police station? And it said closed. And I was like, okay, well, that's not my problem then. So obviously, like, in England, if you get a fine, you pay it online, right? So, and I couldn't pay it online because I checked with someone who was from the area or nearby, and they said you have to pay it in person. And I couldn't, so what am I going to do? It's my flight? No. What Weebos do I use? Yeah, Moza R9. How do I fix the FFB bugs? I don't think I have any on this. Oh! Oh my god, what am I doing? He did well to hang it around the outside there. Fair play. Okay, the Lexus isn't... It's quicker here than I thought then, to be honest, in a straight line. Chief of Police has a picture of me in the office. He wasn't happy with me, I'd tell you that. Because I was pretty pissed myself. I wasn't rude or anything, but I was like I had the mask in my pocket, and I was like, I didn't know I didn't know the law, and he just points at a sign over there, and I'm like, it's like the smallest sign, and I'm here for like as a tourist. How am I supposed to know? I'm like, I've got to go. Like I've got an appointment to go to. Like come on, please just let me go. And he's like, no, you stay right here. And I was there for like an hour and a half over a fucking mask fine. So dumb. Anyway, just followed. Yo, SDR, thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, the place is overrated anyway. It's like Miami. There's a few places that are just super overrated. Like, unless you're like super rich and you're part of like the A-list activities, it's just, I don't know. There's, put it this way, there's many more beautiful places you can go. Think I'll get the R12? Yeah, don't get the R. If you're upgrading, I think the R9 is a good wheel to go for if you're just entering sim racing. But if you've got a bit of budget and you want to push a bit higher, the R12 will be very good. Really, anyone I know, inclusive me, has had some massive oscillation when driving. I've not noticed anything. I have heard people getting that on different wheelbases though, like Simicube. No, it feels the same to me. The only difference I noticed on update was there was like a weird grainy feeling. I think that's like gone now. Yo, Bad Sam, what's up, dude? What cockpit am I using? It's the Omega Prime Light. Oh my god. In Dubai you get death penalty, so you got away with one? Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe I've got one when I go back. Like someone said, he's probably got me on a wall somewhere with underneath written death penalty. The dirty British, he didn't come and pay his fine. It's because it's a stupid fine. Yo, Big Philly! How's it going? Latest patch fixed my RS50 oscillation. Yeah, there's been a few wheels. I've not noticed it, to be honest. Oh, DT behind. F. Oscillation now at high speed. Weird. Oh, I'm looking at the chat again. I have a habit of looking at the chat at the wrong point. Were you cheating? Nice. Are you doing the 4-hour fill? I don't think you are you? The Barcelona race. You got BMS Sunday, haven't you? Is that right? You don't know? I think it could be good. Like, as much as the traffic is kind of crazy, it's a fun track. Oh, you're not in VMS? Oh, you're in TRT, aren't you? Oh yeah, never mind. Question about your cockpit. Did you make it as the book says, or did you do it with changes? I mean, the book was literally the most unhelpful thing ever. So, I guess so? I don't really know what sort of changes you can make. Just kind of how it looks on the website, yeah. I'm Cook, Lexus been to Lagos, Jack. I think the Lexus is the fastest at Interlagos, followed by Mustang. Oh no, sorry. I think the Porsche's potentially the quickest. I think Porsche, Lexus, Mustang is choice for Interlagos. I will do some Interlagos. I like the Mustang there. I think it can do a low 33 or something ridiculous. Same with the Lexus. Lexus has a DT, yeah. RIP Texas. Only mid 33. That's not too bad. It's pretty good. I mean, like, I think the Lexus does a point. I'm pretty sure Lexus does like a 0.0 or a 0.1, like peak lap. It's mid 33s. Not too bad. 4 hour Interlagos was a complete Lexus Cup. Yeah, there's been a couple of BOPs since then, so shouldn't be as crazy. It's just such a good endurance car. Like, it always seems to be good on VE. It's good on tires. The deg isn't that high at Interlagos, so it's not too bad, but I think the Lexus is too quick. Like, the Lexus is doing low 31s, the low 33s. It's just, there's not much point choosing anything else. Depends on its VE, I think. But I think Porsche and Mustang's a good choice still. What's good on Barcelona? I've seen people running Ferraris. The Ferrari and the Lambo are the quickest at the moment over a lap. Oh! And the Corvette. Thank you, sir. In terms of overall package, on a longer race, I think Lexus is going to be competitive. Yeah, try Ferrari. See how you get with Ferrari. And Lambo. Bahrain Alpha, what's a good lap? It's 19s, right? I think. For Bahrain Alpha? Or have I got that completely wrong? I might have got that completely wrong. Porsche was quicker but had a lot of higher VE usage. Holes, is that Interlagos? Oh, what, in the 4 hour, yeah. It might be different now unless you've tested recently. Someone's dead. Such an ass corner. Such an ass corner. Should be 09s on outer. Yeah, I think I got it confused with this track. 19s if you're Mo Colombo, maybe. Voice. Yeah, Visual, what's up, dude? What is the best car for Sebring at the moment? I think the Lambo's quickest over a lap. Oh no, that was pre-bop. Honestly, I don't know. With the new bop changes, like there's been quite a lot of weight been shifted, so I honestly have no idea. Oh, it is 12s? Okay. Lexus scooter in cycle scooter pace, but any car jumps in tires. Yeah. I can say that the deck isn't too bad there. I know the Porsche got a lot of weight taken off at Interlagos, and it was already doing low 33s apparently. So I have a feeling that the Porsche's a bit broken there because before the BOP, the lap time for it didn't get posted. I have a feeling the Porsche's going to do 32s or something. I have yet to confirm. Mustang is fastest on fixed Sebring. Yeah, I remember that being the case on the last bop. I actually think it even lost weight because it wasn't fast on open setup. So I think for fixed, yeah, it's probably still quick. Man, I've got PTSD from being rear-ended here now. I need to save fuel. Too much saving. How have I miscalculated the fuel again? Like, what am I doing? I did 2.41 average. Oh, there's formation lap. That'll be why. Mustang or Vet, yeah. Did 2 races. Everyone used the Mustang or BMW. I think the Mustang's fixed setup has changed a lot. I actually fucking hate that corner. I think the Mustang's fixed setup has changed a fair bit. I think it's a lot more drivable now, so with a good bop, it's going to be pretty quick at tracks like Sebring now. I'm pretty sure it got 6 kilos taken off at Sebring or something. But I can see a lot more people using it in fixed now. I think that the fixed setups have got a bit more drivable. For people. I need to do something about this setup. I think there's something wrong with it, if I'm honest. Slash me, maybe. It's way too dodgy in certain corners. Still need to fuel save. So I need to put in like a cent more fuel, basically. The Porsche fixed setup on Sebring got ruined. It was like a school bus with go-kart hopping. I don't know if the Porsche setups got updated, but I know they are. The fixed setups are a bit not great, let's say. It is, like you say, a bit of a bust and fixed setup. Thank you. Yeah, I think if I was to try a car here next, I'd probably try Lexus or Porsche. I need to save fuel for last lap. I think the Mustang could be pretty quick. I just keep fucking up the back corners. I don't know. It's annoying to drive, actually. Drove the Porsche fixed on Sebring. It felt weird. I was getting overtaken by Maccas. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, even with open setup, the Porsche's slow in a straight line. And then I think with the fixed setup, it's got too much wing. So it's just a bit of a bust to drive, plus super slow in a straight line. Forward car consistency is so difficult. Yeah. I think at the moment it's probably one of my least driven tracks. Probably next to Portimao. Especially in this car. I've never driven this car here, so I'm a bit like confused with those back 2 corners. But yeah, it can be difficult. car doesn't really react to curbs well at the best of times, let alone that curb on the back straight. Alright. G of the G's. Paul Ricciardo's goated. Yeah, I've really not driven it much, like, if I'm honest. It's one of the tracks, like, I've just not really driven too much. I drove it when Paul Ricard came out. I drove the Porsche here like quite a lot. But other than that, I've not really driven it. Yo, Alvaro, thanks for follow, dude. Even doing last week's straight line variant in the 2023 Peugeot, I still miss S1 and S3 enough to make a difference. Yeah, it's definitely a tricky track. It's just one of those things you need to get used to. It's like any track with like sort of technical parts that need a certain driving style. You just need to get used to it. So I had planned firing outer at 2, I think, or 3. I know Luke was doing this at... Oh, okay, I've been chucked to this screen. Nice. I don't know why it does that. Probably have more time in Barcelona in Sargos. Yeah, Thomas, you've been doing a shitload of races there. I think my most driven track is probably Le Mans, mainly because of the 24-hour. Is the Mustang good here? I'm quite tempted to try the Mustang here. Not that this tells the full story, but Aston, Vet, BMW, Lexus, no Mustangs. Should we just try the Mustang for lols? The only thing is, I think the Mustang's got a very understeery setup now. I've not tried it here, but let's just register with this. See how it does. 2 minutes. Shit. Yeah, I'd say Le Mans is my most driven track, most likely. Yeah, Nathan, GG's brother. Dude, I missed turn 1 at one point. I thought I lost the race. I was so busy trying to figure out where Le Mans was. Got wrecked. Could have gotten P1, but Devan spun me. You're forgetting I was in P1. You mean P2? I saw that though. I saw you kind of spun and then you kind of got saved at the same time. Like, it could have been a lot worse, basically. Yeah, looked unlucky. What? How fast did that Lexus get past? Let's see what the Chad Stang is like. Let's see if the fix setup's changed. I hope it's not changed too much. Oh, wow. Okay. Geez, man, you're quick. Thanks, man. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I think I could be quicker, I think. But partially a skill issue with the track and maybe setup could be a little bit quicker, I think. The sound of freedom, yeah. Does sound good. Oh my god. What are they doing? Alright. I think I need a bit more practice. Please. 667, 50.5. It's not quite as leery as before. I think the fixed setup's changed here as well. 667 50.5. That felt okay. That felt decent. Is the Ford my main car? It's a mix between the Ford and the Lexus, yeah. Join. 600 registrations. Damn. Plot twist window sounds coming from the car. Yeah, I need to change that. That's Motec. It annoys me, let alone anybody else. You spine yourself after a stupid dive on George? Oof. P8 in the service when I read ranking, was happy now I didn't get PT. Yes, that's super good going for your ranking. I thought I screwed it massively. I completely missed turn 1. Like, completely missed turn 1. I check how the TV is. So quality's going to be 5 laps, I guess? We'll do something like this. It probably needs like probably that much fuel, if not a bit less. Okay. So after this, burnout to burnout. Alright. See what's as if Ford is like. I think it was good here before, so I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Finley, what's up? I couldn't read your name there. The blue was super dark. I'm good, man. How's things? Do you ever race LMP3s? No. I do not. I don't think I'll ever race them, to be honest. I've heard they're good to drive though. I just I don't know. I'm just not interested in them at the moment. If I was to drive a prototype again, it would either be the ELMS P2 or the hypercar. In that order, probably. Although I did try the Genesis hypercar last week, and it did feel quite nice, so who knows. You ever tempted by hypercars? I actually started when I started playing the sim in December 2024. I was in the hypercars for like 6 months on their like slip angle tire, and then the new tire came out for GT3s in like June. I think in July I switched over to GT3s, and then since then just haven't really touched them. But I don't know, maybe one day. I just like GT racing at the moment. It's fun. You thought the LMP2s wanted to kill you too much, find LMP3 super fun. Yeah, I think the LMP2 is definitely harder to drive. I think the LMP3s I've heard is actually a really good drive. It's just that I just don't fancy being a car that's not that much quicker than a GT3 and slower than the LMP2. It's just the racing just seems a bit awkward. Everyone hates you, basically. Maybe one day, if they add like different cars, because it's like in iRacing. Like if you pair the LMP3 with a GT4, like on iRacing, I think is it the Falcon Sports Car Challenge? I think it could be pretty fun. Yeah, I'm not too interested. I also think the onboard sounds are a bit like a little bit dead. They just sound like a bit slow and a bit dull. Just not that interested in, I guess. Did some testing on Sebring, but wanted to kill me too much. And oh wait, I'm reading the wrong chat. Yo, Bagel, you tried Sebring? So for short races, barring out it is. Yeah, barring out is super fun. Try the Paul Ricard race as well if you've got the DLC. question. I'm bronze SR rank and not finding the bronze races you're in. You mean like the Bahrain Auto race? It should be there. I think... Is there 2 or 3 races in bronze? Basically, I think for some... I think for each of the races, so bronze, silver, and gold, there's 3 races. So if you see one, you don't see the third one until it like rotates, basically. Like you can't see all 3 at once. But I think bronze just has 2, right? So you should see it. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. It's a bit understeery and a bit snappy. Hmm. Let's see. A Porsche challenge would be fun, like the Cup car. Yeah. I also think I think just slower cars in general, like an old Ginetta or Ligier or obviously GT4. Oh, it just doesn't really turn. Nice over that curve though. Can't set out for open setup. Back from the gym. How many wins did I get? 2, I think. How's the gym? What do you do in the gym? Are you bro splitting? You doing cardio or what? Okay, a bit of a skill issue maybe for me. Bronze is just Sebring and Bahrain outfit. Yeah, you should see it then. I love the Ginetta, but I fully get the comparison. Traffic frustration when F and GT3s is mental. Yeah. It's just, I'd just rather be in GT3s at the moment. Yo, Cryptic, have I done Interlagos? No, we've done Paul Ricard and I've just literally hopped into this to see if the port's any good. But I think I do have plans to do Interlagos though, yeah. Although I'm kind of confused by the schedule sometimes, so it's either next or the one after, I can't remember now. Oh shit, this is last lap. Getting cooked here. Could probably change the brake bias a bit. It's a bit, definitely a lot, like, stiffer this car now. It doesn't rotate quite as much. I guess there's a reason why it's not on the leaderboard at all. You doing legit push-pull T-Day? Nice. Hang on. Oh my god, it's like 2000s in it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's, I don't know, first laps in it, it's okay. It's definitely a bit like, there's the 100% better cars in this here, 100%. Oh, push-pull day, nice. You'd add another leg day. Yeah, leg days. I love and hate leg days. But don't have the Bahrain in these tracks. Bahrain, is Bahrain DLC? Is Bahrain DLC? I thought it was standard, I can't remember. How many laps is this? I've got fucking no idea. Also, was I carrying too much fuel as well? Oh my god. Hang on a sec. What's it going to be? 16 laps? Oh, the thing is, though, that the VE usage on this is just all over the place. What are people running? 45, 50? Oh my god. Fuck it, let's just run too much fuel. Porsche minus 15, McLaren minus 15 might give it. Yeah, I think that apparently the Porsche was doing low 33s already. And then it got 15 kilos taken off. So I think the Porsche could be potentially a bit dangerous. Like, I know the Lexus and Ford are doing low 33s on this patch. Like, very low 33s. And apparently the Porsche was already there, so... Yeah, I think it could be pretty quick. I don't know for sure, though. Anyway, let's try and do something in the stank. Bit of a messy quality, but first lap's in it this week, so I'm sure we'll get better. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my god, the BMW's launch is insane. And the Corvette, actually. Corvette's pulling. Oh. Okay, fine. See ya. Where was the guy on P1 going? Jesus. He probably used the same brake marker, but it was on the inside, so just completely forgot. GG's. See you later. Paid actors, yeah. The Aston got nerfed into the ground post-bop. Yeah, I don't really know where the Aston is post-bop, to be honest. You don't understand the fuel ratio? The fuel ratio is basically the amount of liters of fuel you put in. So if you're running 100% fuel, if you're running 0.77, it's just 77 liters. Probably could go low on the TC as well. It's very good on the curbs though. The patch before, the fixed setups are very interesting on the curbs. Like kind of how open setup is. Easy P1, yeah. Yeah, basically what Finley's saying. Well, what was the top leaderboard time? I think it was a 12.5 or something. Pretty sure I saw a 13 in the top 5. See how this does. 12.8? Okay. You sure? I thought it was a lower 12, unless I'm getting it wrong again. Rip. 12.3, I think it was the Aston, right? I think it was Aston, BMW and Vet, I think were top. I don't think I'd be near it anywhere at the moment. I've only just hopped onto this track, but see what we can do.
That time was a 1:13.28.
Yeah, GG's Naffin. Well, is it Naufin or Naffin? Naufin, got you. Thanks. Probably cut that curb a bit more. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more understeer than it used to be. I've noticed that with the fixed setups. It's drivable, but I think certain tracks makes it a bit slow. That's too deep. Rip. Fuck's sake.
Lap 130.07.
Forward to go around this track. I didn't see it on like the top 20 on the leaderboard, but obviously leaderboard's not the full story. I can see the BMW was quick here before, and I think the BMW actually got minus weight here. I think it did at Bahrain in general. So I think it was the quickest car at Alta before, and now I think it's even quicker. Yeah, this car is shit through that. It's really shit. You have to basically pitch it like bang on correctly, or you just understeer. It's not the same Mustang as before, I don't think, unfortunately. There's definitely a high 12 though. Yeah, D1, what's up, dude? DT behind already, yeah, I saw that. BMW's faster because it launches out the corners rapid, yeah. Yeah, the BMW in general is just... was already quick here, and then it got less weight. Oh, do you realize how low the temps are? That's also probably why the BMW's a mega quick as a wheel. Oh, that somehow wasn't a cut, okay. But I've already got about a 10th in the last corner as well. Fucked it. I can still be better. What's the secret to turn 1 here? I constantly lose time on it. Whereabouts? Like... exit? You need to brake on this curb, basically. Brake on the curb, tuck it right in so you get on the right-hand side. That opens up turn 2. Yeah, you want to be braking at the start of the curb. At least for the Mustang, it feels like that anyway. No, why are you sliding? Why did it slide? I was barely on the freaking throttle then. Does the bop change for each track and each car? Yeah. Alright, it's like another... Alright, it's probably a 0.6 in this, maybe. 0.5. The tire temperatures are staying pretty low, so I imagine the lap times are only going to get quicker potentially as well, which should change things a bit. Obviously, the tires aren't wearing that much and my fuel's burning up. I've still got 20 kilos of fuel basically. That's too early, GG. Ah, okay, that's too much. Alright, I didn't know that. It's good to know. Was that orange? Yeah, the bop changes for each track in each car, yeah. So each track has a different bop for each car, essentially. Like the car's weight isn't the same everywhere. How's that an orange? Is the Mustang bad on curves? It can be, yeah. I think the fixed setup actually feels pretty good. It's very stable. I think I could have braked a lot later though. Open setup, it can be a bit interesting. But the fixed setup seems to be quite good on curves, yeah, honestly. That's too much. Like on the old fixed setup here, it used to be insanely bad because of how much it would bounce. Like it would bounce through here and you're literally on the limit of grip, and it's still a little bit bouncy, but it's not as scary. So it's definitely got better. Am I using the Moser GSV2? Yes. GSV2P, right? Something like that. Race was ruined by LMP2, tapped into start finish, GG. Unlucky. So that was carrying a bit more entry speed, but then I couldn't get as far right for turn 2, but it seemed to be okay. Alright, I should have time in the last corner as well. Come on. Come on, Mustang. Okay. Nice. I'm a filthy KS casual. I remember looking at, I think the KS is fairly new, isn't it? I don't think it was out when I bought this wheel. Yo, Crony, what's up, dude? That doesn't make much sense. The car should remain always equal. How do you mean? As in, like, you think the weight should stay the same for each car? At each track? Or do you mean... Oh, what do you mean exactly? It has to change each track, because each track is different in terms of its, like... characteristics for the car. Another DT, yeah. It's very easy to get track cuts here. I've got half. 1.5. What's my hardware again? Moser R9. Moser R9, GS VTP wheel, and Moser SRP pedals. With the upgraded stiffened spring.
That time was a 1:12.80.
No props. Yeah, turn 1, like, you can lose a lot of time at turn 1. If you get the braking spot on, you can gain a lot of time. I don't know why I keep being too early. I actually think I could go lower on the TC. It just makes it a bit dodgy out of this. Yeah. The car should weigh the same no matter the track. It's not all about weight though, like a lot of it is to do with like their aero profile, the horsepower, some cars have different characteristics, such as like better acceleration. There's a few different characterizations that means the weight has to change, as well as power positions, etc. They can't weigh the same, basically. And then for longer races, like different cars have different like VE strengths as well. Because you gotta think like it's not just about weight; it's about like, does the car generally produce a lot of downforce? What is the engine like? Like, is it a powerful, torquey engine, which makes it good for like low speed? Like the top speed's different to another car that might be NA or something. Like, there's a few things that goes into it. That's why it's so like difficult, because there's so many different things to consider. Fanatec bundles might be a good option. You can iterate from there. Yeah, I've heard that there's a sale on still, I think, isn't there? I know Moser had a sale at the moment, or recently. Oh no! Bit of slip at the end. GG.
Lap 112.69.
What's a good wheel and pedal combination to start sim racing? Depends on your budget. Like, if you can, then you're going to want to go load cell pedals, direct drive wheel. It depends if you have a desk or not. Like, if you've got a desk, then there's no point going with like a 12 Newton meter wheel, for example. It depends on budget and what your setup is, really. Like, you can be new to sim racing and still have the budget for something good as well, if you really want. Whew. If you really want. But I'd look at Moser and Fanatec. Recently upgraded to R12 with the KS Pro wheel. Got the wheelbase for 1 week, shipment 3 weeks. Yeah, I've heard of a few people saying there's a massive delay with Moser at the moment. My guess is that because of the sale it's had, it's probably not been able to keep up with demand, maybe. Plus some other political things, potentially. Go Moser R5. Yeah, if you're on a desk, I'd go Moser R5. If you've got a rig, then R12 if you can. I think that's the fuel burns off. I can brake a bit later there or something. Got no competition in this game anymore. Yeah, I just no one seems to be on at the moment. There are lots of people as quick as me or faster than me. They're just not on, unfortunately. I've been getting on second. Oh, nice. Yeah, Moser's a very good ecosystem. I think Moser's great. Like if you're like, even if you're not on a budget, like Moser's pretty good, I think, still. Had mine a year and a half now, had no problems. Yeah, that's it. I can see why the BMW is rapid around here. The tire temperatures are super low, like super low. And that's too late. Like, it's literally a very small window for turn 1. Yeah, Mustangs are right here. I could definitely see there's definitely quicker cars here. The Mustang isn't what it once was on fixed setup. It's a bit more tamed. So if you're struggling to drive it before, I'd definitely give it a go though. Think about buying the wheel extender thing because the rig columns make it so difficult to get in at. The wheel extender thing. Not even heard of that. As in the rig's a bit too small or something? I've got... Look how much fuel I've got. Oh, I guess it's only 8 litres. So by the end, I'd have carried about 5 kilos of weight too much. Which is like a small bot. Yeah, I reckon 0.5 is possible, yeah, I think. I think it's still a bit off the BMWs though. I think the BMWs probably would do low 12s if not high 11s. Yo, Mate. What's up, dude? This dark blue colour makes it really hard to see names. Yeah, what's up? Right. G of the G's. Yeah, 6 litres of fuel. I've probably got about 4 kilos of weight too much. G of the G's. Yeah, it's a stable car. Like it's not as crazy as it used to feel. So it's not bad. Really difficult win that. Yeah, I'm sweating after that one. Oof. Yeah, it seems like everybody's in the BMW or a lot of people. And just to try the vet though. Vet's fixed setup is pretty good. Don't think it's too bad. Was it Interlagos next? Let me check. 17 minutes. I would like to do Interlagos. I think we should do Interlagos or something. Ba, ba, ba. Don't forget to wave to the crowd. There's no crowd there. Sparring is 6 minutes. Interlagos 16. Does anyone know if Luke Chaddison is still streaming? He's probably off at this point, isn't he? Oh, now he's at Paul Ricard. Oh, he's only just started it. Okay. Let's see what the stang's like at Interlagos. I think it's supposed to be pretty quick. You have any tips on adjusting in driving to get better at lowering TC settings? Obviously, more time driving is one example. I used 889 on Mustang and Vet is easy for me to lose it. Sounds like you're being maybe a bit too aggressive on throttle. Like, try not to plant the throttle. I mean, it's a weird one because like you can find a lot of pace planting the throttle early, but maybe your steering angle's a bit too harsh. So maybe just like before you floor it, maybe just don't have your steering as turned as much because you should be able to run lower TC than that. How to get from SR1 to gold the best way? Right now I'm oscillating between BR3 and SR1. Do the longer multi-class races. So like, for example, this race, it's like, is it half an hour or 40 minutes or something? So obviously the longer the race is, the more laps you can do, right? So I'd focus on doing races. Like if you're in silver, make sure you do races that are longer, basically. I'm pretty sure I used this setup before. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Is there any driver that's platinum or driver? Yes, there's 2 people, I think. I think there are 2 people on platinum. I think David Mocek and Sander Callis. I think they're the only 2 people. Look at that distinguished gentle barra. Yeah, I'm a big fan of capybaras and beavers. They're basically just large rodents, aren't they? But I like them. There's actually a capybara that's gone missing from a zoo in England. It's like main headline news. It's quite funny. I hope he turns up here. They just, yeah. I think in Japan they've got like capybara cafe, I went to say cafes, capybara cafes, where you can literally just go and drink like coffee and there's like capybaras floating around. It's hilarious. We need that in the UK. They basically look like big guinea pigs in a way, yeah. Well, it's like guinea pigs, beavers, capybaras, they're kind of all part of that rodent family, aren't they? In fact, I'm pretty sure capybaras are literally the largest rodent in the world. I'm pretty sure they actually have that title. Because yeah, they are basically just big guinea pigs. Yo, Matrius! What's up, man? How are we? These cold tires. Nothing been bop. Yeah, Brogan. Nothing's been bop. What LM doing? I did speak to Dennis very briefly about the Ferrari and just said like, and the Lambo, and just said like, what you thinking? I think he's a bit nervous to add 10 kilos to the Ferrari because A, its tire deg is pretty bad, and B, apparently the last time they added 10 kilos. Just made it like just unusable basically. So I do think for the 4 hour, I think it's probably, it could do with being a little bit slower maybe, I don't know, but I think for the 4 hour it won't be as strong. It kind of depends on the temps. It's kind of hard to judge. But yeah, I do, yeah, I don't know. Did things said to you? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, we've had so many like longer races, right, where the Lexus is just the quicker car. And obviously, as much as I love the Lexus, it'll be interesting to see, because I think the Lexus is what, 6/10 slower than the Ferrari over a lap? It would be interesting to see like what happens in a race when there is that like gap over one lap, and just see what happens in the race. I don't know what sort of setup you guys have cooked though, but your tire deck seems pretty good. Like obviously it has a drop, but I think it's a good idea for 10 kilos. Yeah. Well, 10 kilos is what in pace? Like maybe a 1/10.5 or something? 2/10? Probably less than that. About 1/10, not much, yeah. It depends how long the race is, and I mean, like this weekend, for example, I think the 4 hour race is like quite hot, so it'll be interesting to see kind of how it does over the 4 hours. I think we have to double stint the rights. I think you can change lefts every stop, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know, half a second does seem like a shitload though. But to be honest, you guys seem the only people that were quick in it. Like, in terms of... Like, I saw Balbiano in it yesterday, and obviously, he was fast, but Provix was, like, miles ahead. I know Balbiano isn't, like... It's mainly a bot merchant, which is probably why he was at the front, but, like, Wheels and Thomas's pace was very good in the Ferrari, so... I don't know if it's just your setup, because you're the only guys going that quick. in a competitive field, the Lexus being 6/10 off won't even qualify. Yeah, I think that's the problem. It's like, especially with how DR works, you just lose so much DR in quali because the bot is the way it is because of how the cars are, but it has to be that way because of how the cars are. Like, in an ultimate world, that there isn't a car like the Lambo that has broken downforce, or a Lexus with really good tyre wear. Like, there obviously should be some differences, but I think the differences are too much. Lexus is too good on tyres, Lambo's got too much downforce, etc. And like the BMW and the Ferrari both wear their tyres too much. For the most part. Like at most tracks in most conditions. It was weird because like last week at Qatar, like the Aston didn't really fall off that much at all compared to the Lexus. Dono walled. What does dono wall mean? I've annoyingly lost where my breaking point is for turn 1. I think because my track decels are set to low. Oh my god. Oh my god. Turn. Yeah, exactly, Thomas, yeah. Like, to make the Fefe a Ferrari a usable car, like, it has to be where it is in quali. But then I think for the 40-minute race, it's a bit too fast. But for the endurance race, it might bring it back a bit. I don't know, because the thing is, it also has amazing tyre warm-up. So when you change all 4 tyres, or when you change 2 tyres, you're going to gain so much time on the Lexus and, like, kind of anything. I think 6/10 is a bit too. Like, I think 6/10 is a bit too strong. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if they don't change the bot, we'll find out. I guess it'll be good to know. What's this guy doing? So, like I was saying, we haven't had that reference before. Unless they make a special bot for events, you can't make a good bot, yeah.
Lap 1:34.40.
Hey, this doesn't want to turn now. What the fuck? Absolutely horrible in turn 3. Depends what kind of way you go with the Ferrari to kill its tyres. It's still bad, but you can make it better. Yeah, you guys have definitely found something good with it, because I noticed in like every race, like other Ferraris wouldn't be too far off you at the start or quali, and then you would just disappear. I think the car was doing high 41s at the end of that race? 42, which is still pretty quick. But I don't think you can judge that race too much because the tanks, it's not a full tank. Most races are, like, especially for the 4 hour, they're going to be a full tank. So I think the drop-off will be more than the 40-minute race. Because you're carrying more weight to start with. But then, we are lifting for a couple laps, so that will save your tyre. I don't know. Who knows? Bad looks for it, so far no changes. Yeah, we'll see. How long it takes to get the 18 lap times? Are they 18? I've got no fuel. Mate, something's changed a lot here. Have I? Oh no, it's because I didn't. 0.7 fuel? What? What was I using per lap? I need to actually make a note of that. What mic am I rocking? It's called it's TEC-ULS. You did a 6-minute goal race in Silico Fest? Yep, I have raised that with them and said, because last week there was a 60-minute race, and I said you have to save 4 laps to miss a pit stop. It's a bit of a joke. So we were doing... Right. Yeah, turn 3 felt absolutely ass. Let's see if I've registered quickly, actually. Bogdan dryer setups. If you qualify 10th in the Lexus field spread, you'll have 8 seconds behind by 5 or 6. Yeah, I mean, if everyone's in Ferraris and Lambos especially. Oh, fantastic. Ah, 0 race wins. As my race control profile, don't know if... Yeah. Alright, bear with me 2 seconds, I have to restart the game. Which is... Oh, yeah, game crashed again. I've had so many bug splats since this update, it's crazy. I never used to get crashes before, by the way. Come on, stop sinking. Come on. It's sinking, I can't reload it. What are you doing? I can't even reload it. Fucking... UI's buggy as hell. I don't know why they I don't know why they changed it. I know there's like optimizations, but like just... It wasn't broken, it was just slow in places. Like, I don't know. Other things to focus on, in my opinion. Does anyone discover why the car feels so different in practice and in the quality in the race at the brake bop change? Do you mean in race weekend compared to online? Actually banned this time. I wouldn't be surprised. If I've missed that now, I'm actually going to be fuming. No. UI's now slower than ever. I think it has like a higher potential, but it's just... I don't know, man. Like, can you just build a new engine already? Because it's just silly. There's nothing else to do though. Kind of have to do it. Can someone tell Chaddison to get in my races? So cheating her? No, I've just been certain battles maybe, certain LNP2s. You saw Eclipse manage to 40.7 in the Lexus. Where and who? But yeah, sometimes there can be a bit of a difference. I don't know why there is. There just sometimes there's a bit of a difference. It seems a bit RNG for me personally. Thomas doesn't like the Lexus. It's a grandpa car apparently. Come and drive 60 minutes of fuel saving. What, Barcelona? What? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Plus 25. I'll do this. I might do it after. I feel like the schedule's a bit crap for doing races you want to do sometimes. Where are we? So we are here. It's 250. I could do the... Oh no, it's here, isn't it? Yeah, so if I do this, I can't do Barcelona for like 40 minutes. I'm just completely out of sync with it, basically. It's very, very frustrating. Could do Monza, but I've not... It is, yeah. I just wish... It's kind of... I don't know. I wish there was... I guess it's tricky, right? Because on iRacing, for example, you've got IMSA. People rotate between like IMSA open and IMSA fixed, and it's very easy to just go back and forth between them. And you can kind of do GT3 races like not that far between them as well. But I think because with this sim where it's just track and combo dependent, there's no consistencies. So you can't like think, okay, let's do this time, this time, this time, and know for every week. Like every week's just different, and it's hard to like it. For example, like last week, I wanted to do Barcelona back to back. But sometimes I wanted to do the GT3 sprint race at Silverstone. So I'd choose a GT3 sprint race, and then after that, I couldn't do Barcelona for like an hour. So just certain combos just go completely out of sync. It's like super annoying sometimes. Alright, how cold is it here? I feel like I'm not prepared at all. I'm probably cooked. How cold is it? 22? Yeah, that's cold. I think we were doing 3% a lap. Actually, I need to do something really quick. Kujire, what's up? Am I joining the new UI? Not really. Been nothing but problems, unfortunately. I've had more crashes since the UI than before. I don't really notice, because I know in the patch notes it said there was supposed to be a speed like increase between like, I can't remember now. It's like the transition between quali and race, but also when you click drive, and there's like no speed increase. So at the moment, I feel like there's no benefit, but we have a bunch of disadvantages. So I'm kind of confused. What is this music? GT320. How many laps? Do you know how many laps? Hang on. It's probably like 6 laps, isn't it? I think I was at 3%. So 18. Should really find out. 4 races. I'm gonna guess that's there. I need to close brake ducts as well, like big time. It's 5 laps, so... Yep. I hate the new cards, I can't see all the time, yeah. Need to learn more tracks. Yeah, it's one benefit of this sim, because there aren't like loads and loads of tracks. It gives you an opportunity to be really quick at them. And even if you try and be alien pace at all of them, like, it's still hard to maintain. Whereas iRace just has almost too many tracks, if anything. Alright. Let's see how the Mustang does here. I've not done any laps. It's just going to be a bit of muscle memory. But I'm pretty sure it can do low 33, so we'll see where we're at. Temps are a bit colder, so it depends on the truck. 26 track time, that's not the worst. Am I doing LFM Pro? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't really... Between streaming and IRL stuff, I don't think I have time to sweat anything. I could just do it just for shits and gigs, maybe. But then Cryptic will rate me as a low driver, so I'm not sure. No, I don't know. I do not know. I would like to do something super competitive, though. I think it would be like a good learning experience. What with like live stewarding and whatnot. But I just think, I mean, I know some people prep for like, you know, 1 to 2 weeks every race. I can't be asked. Is it actually going to turn here now? I got a feeling the setup's just died for some reason. See how it gets. I take it I won't be seeing you in GT3 Sprint Cup? Maybe. The problem is, it's a 60-minute race, so the quickest way is to fuel save like 3 laps. I can't... I don't know if I can be bothered. I mean, if everyone has an agreement to not fuel save for 3 laps, then maybe, but... I don't know, man. I don't think so. We'll see. It'll be a very last-minute thing. Keeping tabs on everyone's form. Shit. I need to make sure I swear everything before I stream now. Get into that alien category. Now, the only things I swear, like properly swear, are like special events. And even that, it depends on the special event. I think the longest I've ever prepped for anything is Le Mans. I think it was about a week. Anything else is just like a couple evenings, just having a look at setup and daily races and stuff if they match the special. You just, yeah, that's yeah. You just say form Atreus, yeah. It's an insane save. It's way too much, but it's possible when it's faster. So it's kind of ridiculous. I kind of wish they would implement at some point like mandatory pit stops or an ability to limit the fuel tank. I think would be quite cool. Because otherwise they have to like... Basically the only solution to that is to make it a 40-minute race or a... like 62 or 70-minute race, but they don't always know what the strategy is before they post a race, which is kind of fair. I just think just putting mandatory pit stops and stuff would be really, really helpful. Because then they could do like... Because then we could do 20-minute sprint races with a pit stop and that would be hilarious. I think it'd be quite a fun element if they could add it. But I have spoken to them about it and it's not a priority. The year. Mate, these tyres need to hurry up and warm up. Should be good next couple laps. Yo, Ace, what's up, dude? I'm good, man. How's things? Did this car get any weight changes here? It just doesn't like turn 3 is just completely different now. I even think it had weight taken off and it's so different. It just doesn't rotate on power like at all. I don't really want to lower the TC much for that. Stupid car. Stupid car. It's like, it's honestly completely different to the last time I drove here, which was like a month ago, but still. I don't think it's, or was it 3 weeks ago? I don't think it's changed that much. Like, it feels completely different. Oh, wait a sec. Oh no, that is the right setup. It just feels like so much heavier. Like the car just doesn't want to do anything. Mega confused. Don't forget open ducts, yeah, thank you. It did get plus kgs. Just feels very different. Like usually into turn... Nah, this feels different, man. There's something different about this. There's 100% something different about this. Unless I've loaded the wrong setup or something. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it should, if anything, feel better, but it feels awful. Like it just doesn't want to like rotate on power, and normally it's very good at that. And the brakes are also feel like they've got like 70% power or something. I don't really understand what's changed. I mean, these are my first laps here in a few weeks. I don't know if it's me or what, but normally like your muscle memory isn't. I know when something's off, you know. I'm like a second off where I should be. That's not right at all. Like, it just doesn't rotate. Oh, it hasn't had any change? Oh, I've picked my tires too much now. In the front right.
Time 134.14.
I look like it doesn't turn. There's something different about this. That is not what it used to feel like. It was very sketchy in turn 3 before. Bandit must... That is the right setup. 4 for the second, 4 for the second. Mate, I'm so confused. Why does it feel like that? I'm even running like no toe either. I'm literally just running 0 rear toe. It's not rotating on power. What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I doing a chat room? Yo, Jack. I don't know. It's a fuel safe fest. I don't know if I can be bothered. Yeah, I'm really fucking confused if I'm honest. That feels... It almost feels like a fixed setup. Like, the rear has like... There's nothing.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Nah, I'm confused, man. That's really confusing. How many... Chris, you said 20 laps, didn't you? $62. $20 laps. Alright. Yeah, I'm confused. Unless that's just how quick the track is, I don't know. But the car just felt like ass. It just felt like it didn't. It felt like a fixed setup. I don't really understand. I mean, like, it should definitely be 33. So how am I missing like?
Formation lab has
That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, sorry. It's gone now, right? Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay. Brake duct's open. But, like, there's just something, there's just something up with the, like turn 3, for example, just doesn't rotate on throttle. And normally it did, like, quite a lot. It feels like heavier, if that makes sense. It feels a bit more of a boat. I don't know, man. You can trust this game. What the fuck? Ah, here we go.
green flag, green flag.
Decent start. Just doesn't turn, man. It just doesn't turn. Most confusing thing I've ever done. Whoa. Like, it's just like there, I go flat, and the car just, like, pushes on, if anything. I am suspect. I feel like something's changed, man. As your first stop moaning. Yeah, it's just frustrating though when like the car feels like it doesn't feel how it's supposed to, you know? It's confusing. It's okay there. Let's see how it feels as we go on. Oh! Jesus. Yo, Just Numero, what's up? Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you? Bring back Data Master cover. Like it's mid-engine? No, it's like it's actually supposed to be how a Mustang is. An absolute bus. It just doesn't feel as free as it used to. Because normally it feels like a mid-engine. What pace was I doing? Where at, Metrius? Oh, 36 laps, what, in the Barcelona 60-minute race? What race are you talking about? Sorry. I mean, to be honest, maybe I'm just being a bozo. I've not driven here in a while, but anyway, let's just keep driving. Lyco? No, it should sort itself out. It's just the Mustang at the moment, like its initial calculations are really weird. Unless I don't have an... I did a calculation based on... Oh my god, like what? It just didn't used to do that before. The Mustang's just weird, like it doesn't do 3.7% per lap, it does 3. Oh, the other jet, gotcha. Maybe they stealth change some things? Well, I know the Mustang is still quick here. Someone sent me some information. But whether it needed a setup change to get it, I don't know. It's turning there now. Oh, that's absolutely fine. What's this happening? Just being a bozo, bro. Come out MP3. Is that Statsenko? Is that the guy? Is that Dare's teammate? Is that the guy I'm thinking of? Or whoever that Rensport guy is. Okay, put it this way. I'm about to do almost as quick. I was blocked by an MP3, and my race lap's about to be as quick as my quali lap. There's definitely... Nah, I'm not having it. There's definitely something up with quali. Have I just done my quali lap with 40 litres of fuel? Please? It is? Alright. He's still learning, I guess. Oh, not another P3. just feels like that. Even the last corner, it just doesn't feel right. Mega confused. Oh, why has he gone to the outside? Please give P3s more straight line speed. This is silly.
Lap 134.08.
I've just had to lift and coast into turn 1 because they just can't pass me. I know he's gone wide. Brave race pace, fast and quality. That's what I mean, like, 'cause I don't really understand. I don't know what's going on, man. It's just bizarre. I'll go into practice afterwards. Give him a love tap, yeah. Maybe different grip. But like I said, I just wouldn't put anything... With this game, you have to question everything. There's no real logic. I feel like I'm fairly in tune with cars I drive a lot and tracks I'm good at. And there's definitely something different with this, and it's the same setup. How the fuck forward pass on last sector? It's got good acceleration and good top speed. I think I'm running 5 wing. This could be a little bit lower. Stein Racing, thanks for follow, dude.
4.55.
No, piss off. Yeah, I could try the Lexus up maybe. I drove this car here last, so I know what it feels like. Unless my brain's just confused with something else, but who knows? But it's just weird how I've matched my quality time like instantly in the race. It's just bizarre. There's some guy called G Interlagos. Any bets he's Brazilian. Look at this, look at that. It doesn't turn, man. I know the Mustang used to be very interesting on its throttle delivery. So unless like, because I'm running 0 toe on the rear, and my preload is like 120. Like that in the Mustang is usually good throttle like rotation, but I feel like I have absolutely none of it. So I'm kind of confused by that. Couple that with like a front end that feels a lot stiffer. It's just, I don't know, suspicious. I'll have to ask the powers. Are you sure it's not a skid issue? I mean, maybe, but my main point is that the car feels different. It's not just like lack of pace, and I'm like, oh, this car, what, like, where's the pace gone? It's that I'm genuinely feeling a difference in the car behavior. The Mustang is a very particular feeling car, and I don't really have it here. With the same setup, with no weight change, so it doesn't, it's bizarre. Ford OP, yo, come out! No, Lexus is OP. I've seen what the Lexus can do here, and the Ford's up there as well, to be honest. Could be a bop change after update. If I'm being completely honest, like, I have no idea. It could be a skill issue, but like, I feel like we all know differences in like things we're used to, right? I feel like we're all fairly in tune with that. Nice autocorrect. See you later, Maturius, Matt. Have a good one. Yeah, maybe see you later. Walker felt different? Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't really take much to make cars feel different. There's a few things they can change. Like, as far as I'm aware, there's a very small difference in something between the Caddy and the Alpine, and they feel very different. I know they're the same chassis, but they feel very different. Just from, like, a simple change, so... I know, like, small changes can make a big difference, it seems, in terms of the physics engine. Oh, chat number 2, sorry. I'm bad at reading chat this race. Too busy complaining about my Mustang that's been killed. At least in this, whatever this server is. Am I good one-trick ponying the BMW? It kind of depends on... It kind of depends on what races. Like, the Paul Ricard race this week, it'll be good, and the Bahrain Outer race, it'll be good, but like, for longer races, it's not great. I wouldn't one-trick pony it. I would learn that and the Lexus or something. If you want a front-engine car. Either of those two would be good. Because when can we do 33 in a race? This wasn't full tank, I guess. Also, I thought that was possible. I'm pretty sure, like, this and the Lexus, like, peak time at, like, low 33, so it makes sense. But, like, if anything, it's slow. But the car feels slow. Driver excuse. No, the car feels slow. Jack and Matrius, are you doing the champ race at 7, right? I mean, if a bunch of people sign up, we can do it. I'll do it. It's not till a bit later, though, I guess. But I imagine a few people will turn up. I'm accepting more tips. Yeah, do the Lexus. Corvette needs a bop change at Monza and Spa. Its fixed setup is very good, I think. It's very slippery at Spa, I noticed. It's hard to overtake. Whoa. Like, it just seems to push on a bit. It pushes on and just doesn't rotate on throttle. Like, what is this Mustang? This isn't a Mustang. Not the smartest decision, but he made it work. What's the characteristics of the Lexus? Very good on tire wear. Pretty stable to drive. But has bad low corner acceleration. So it's a good all-round car, really good in the race. Fairly simple to fairly simple to drive. Like, if you like the BMW, you should like the Lexus. Not sure about the times. It should still be 7, shouldn't it, Matures, I think? So I think it's 6 PM UTC, the race. Unless that's changed. Is it 7 PM UTC or is it 6 PM? Bloody daylight savings. That's 7 for me from UK, yeah. It's the same as before. Kind of a shame that the Ferrari is kind of undrivable compared to other options. What sort of way do you find it undrivable? I think it's been fairly drivable at Barcelona. I think it needed a secret sauce setup though. My favourite car was a 2023 Ferrari ACC. I wouldn't know, I've not driven an ACC. I know the cars can feel a bit similar. I think that's why a lot of the ACC guys do quite well at the moment. Because before 1.2, I think it was quite different to ACC how the tyre behaved. Now it's quite similar, apparently. That's what the fast ACC guys say, anyway. The 1.1 tyre was giga, especially in the Lexus. Oh, the Lexus was such a beast in 1.1. Like, it had insane tyre wear, but also, like, insane aero. It was such a weapon. 1.9 is ass, yeah. They handled similarly, only one is for corners and BMW straight. I like corners for corner and straight for race. Makes it a good race car, right? Yo, Fia, what's up, dude? How's it going? Like, for context, there was a GT3 sprint champ race here, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago. And in quali I did a 33.7, but I should have done a 0.5, but I screwed up turn 1 and the last corner. But 0.5 was easily possible. And in that quali I was, what, half a second off? Like, what? And the car didn't feel like this either, but anyway. Is Ford good today? It should be, yeah. I think I would, if as far as I'm aware, the Ford's good, the Lexus is good, the Porsche's good. I'm not sure about the Lambo. Yeah, there's a few cars. Like, where am I going? A few slots were messed up last week, yeah. GT3 Bahrain is BMW Cup. Yeah, it's the The problem with the BMW there is that I think it's had weight taken off at Bahrain, and it was the quickest car at Bahrain Outer before. Because the BOP is done for the main track, not the short tracks. So it wasn't the quickest at the main track, so it's had some weight off, but it was the quickest at Bahrain Outer, and the temps are low. So it's just, yeah, it's a bit of a weapon there. I tried the Ford there, it's not too bad. But yeah, Ford is supposed to be good here though, yeah, 100%. You like the Ford, definitely drive it here. But not with my setup, because it feels like shit. You can't work out properly, your back is still sore from what? Sim racing. Also, is it your lower back? Yo, Talons, you come a long way since I started watching back in the iRacing LFM days. I didn't do LFM, I don't think, unless you mean yourself. But yeah, I did do iRacing stuff, but yeah, appreciate it, man, thank you. Upper back? Yeah, you sat at your desk a bit funny. You're doing the old lean with your neck, looking at the screen. Or have you injured it or something? Handstands with a sore back. Yeah, I can imagine so. Like it just chunders there. Like, where's it going? Calisthenics. Yes, I misremember doing pull-ups at my desk. It was definitely not for sitting at you. Do you enjoy calisthenics? I know a mate who's like very, very into it. It looks pretty intense. P5 saying name. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Any bets he's from Interlagos? Or at least Brazilian. He has to be at least Brazilian, right? Matrius, out of interest, did you start like just going to the gym normally, found you got a bit bored of it, then picked up calisthenics? Like, what was the reason for picking it up? So I do find with the gym, like, I'm very on and off with it, and usually when I come off of it, it's because I just get a bit either distracted / lazy, or just sometimes it's hard to work out without like calisthenics just seems quite good from a goal basis, like you're saying. It's very progression based. I know gym's obviously very progression based, but sounds like it could be fun to do something a bit different. Plus also, like, the gym is good for being like obviously building muscle and whatnot, but like it's not very functional. Like, does it actually, will it actually help you when you're 50, 60? Whereas calisthenics probably will. Oh, you did it for 3 years and switched? Nice. Do you have like a, is it like a local group you go to? Like a local, what's it called? Like classes or bunch, yeah. Little meetups every week or something. So you remember me on Lofi Motorsports for a bit? No, I don't think so. I will take the compliment though. Do you mean LFM on ACC? If so, it's definitely not me. And even LMU, I've not done an LFM. There was a guy, wasn't there a guy called Jack Alexander who did ACC who was very quick? Maybe you mean him? I'll take it there. I rock climb instead of just going to the gym and find it much more fun and it's functional. Yeah, exactly. I think if you can do something with a purpose, I think that's like obviously do gym as well. But I think having something that actually like functionally moves your body, I think will be much more beneficial when you're like 60, 70. Like you look at people like what's his name? The guy that says lightweight baby. Is it Ronnie something? Is it what's his name? Is it Ronnie? What's his name? Lightweight. I can't remember his name now, but he like if you look at him now, he's completely like ruined. He can barely walk because all he's done is just lift like super heavy weights. Ronnie Coleman, that's the one. Lightweight. Like he's so screwed up now. Not saying that everyone that goes to the gym would be like that, but I think if you can do some functional stuff, it will be very beneficial when you're older. I think the saying goes, use it or lose it, right? That's why people with like desk jobs that just sit there for like 30, 40 years and don't do anything else like have problems. Body just stops using it. By myself in the gym. A bit more, wait, a bit more muscle and strength from calisthenics. Really? I guess as well. It's like, it's also you're doing different exercises, so your body's. It's like what Arnold Schwarzenegger used to say about shocking the muscles. You're doing something a bit different. Whereas like if I was to go in the gym tomorrow, it would be like quite similar to a program that I just go on and off over the last like 4 years. So my body's kind of used to it. Whereas if you do something else that's very intense, I can imagine you can get pretty good growth. Confusing muscles a myth? Yeah, I have heard that. Yeah, I've heard both sides. I do kind of think. Because like, you got to think naturally, like if you're doing the same thing. As long as you're, well, the thing is, as long as you're going up in weight, because ultimately more weight will tear new fibers, won't it? Because you'll build a certain size of muscle and a certain strength, and then you'll lift heavier, and that'll be a new set of fibers torn, and that will get built up. So it's definitely not completely true. Oh my god. What the fuck are they doing behind? Dopamine I got from holding my first second of freestand handstand was insane. Definitely recommend. What is a freestand handstand? As in just like a normal handstand or something? Oh, that's race over? I didn't even realize. Okay. I need to test this car because it's definitely not what it should be. Just normal handstand, I thought. Yeah. Yeah, nice, dude. Holy shit, Sebring has some dirty drivers. Yeah, any bronze race can have dirty drivers, I think. It's it can be a bit of a crazy fest. I need to see, has anyone else done this? Wait, am I being stupid? Oh, because it's not updated yet. I don't think it's updated to leaderboard though, hang on. So I should be about, so no one's done 33s yet, but Lay's doing a 34. He's normally pretty quick. Yeah, I don't know, there's something slow about the, I don't know. But that Lay should be quicker than that, unless maybe he's had a bad race or something. Who knows? Car just didn't feel like how it was supposed to feel. Let's have a look. Yeah. Do I have race control? Yes, race control pro. Things with car settings, it will show you your bottlenecks when I start my forums are weak as shit. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? It gives you like proper function for actual things. I can imagine it's quite good for that. Yeah, silly that taboo. So dude. Am I doing the 4-hour solo in Barcelona this weekend? Yes, Saturday. Now my back and core is holding you back a bit. Yeah, that's one thing I don't have. I definitely have a bad core. My back's good, but my core is terrible. And like the core is one of the most important things to have. Like for functionality and stuff. And obviously your back, but your core is sort of one up from that, I'd say. Let's have a look. Yo, JR. Just want to say your Lexus setup last week for Barcelona success, low 43s. Nice, man. Yeah, you said, I think you said last week you cut a second off, right, initially. Looks like you found some more time, so that's good. Working on dragonflies, get 4 degrees now, cut about 8 seconds. Yeah, imagine there's like a good few different, like, what would you call them? Exercises that are like, I bet even someone that goes to the gym like a lot just couldn't do. So Monza's a Corvette fest. Still, that's fun. Why does it always change to that? Hang on. I'm gonna hit a 42 randomly. Unfortunately, I had no time on that time, so I forgot to track it. RF. That is the worst. Like if I put in a good lap and forget to check the sectors, I'm fuming. I'm absolutely fuming. So there's a champ race at 5 actually, isn't there? Maybe I could do the champ races back to back. Hang on. What do we do it in? Texas. Yep. Sean Tempest, Kelsey. I'll do it, but as long as people don't fuel save. But I think people will. Pink Visceral, yeah. Oh. Oh. Most people that go to the gym can't do a pull-up with that proper form, yeah. If I go and do a back day, my first exercise is pull-ups just to try and get better at them. I'm quite a heavy person, so it's like a hard thing for me to do. Does deserve to buy a race control? What do you mean does deserve? Should you? Or the amount of performative pull-ups you see is insane. And a lot of like swaying, right? A lot of swaying and not quite getting to the top, or let me be in the lower split. I'd probably be, I guess there'll be 2 splits for this, maybe 2-3 splits. When it loads, I've noticed the loading times. Loading times are supposed to be quicker, but this week they're It feels slow. Right. Now we're finally in. Swaying and not going all the way down. Yeah. Just like half sway setups, put-ups basically, right? Alright. How hot was it here? 18 degrees? Okay. It's quite chilly. You will pay only for deliveries? No, you can do the champ races. You can do champ races, and you also can access practice sessions. So for example, like in the daily races, there's an upcoming tab, and without Race Control Pro, you can't go into those practice sessions. There's a few things. You find the UI is laggy as well. It's yeah, it's smooth. Like I can see it like has potential to be smooth, but it's just lagging. It's definitely not how it's supposed to be. That's for sure. Right, I need to get used to this car again and this track. Holy cold tires. Got 17 minutes to put some quick practice in. You have to lift and egg to the end. Yeah, I've heard it's a bit of a fuel fest, right? Is it just 2 laps? I thought it was 4 laps. What's the, do you know what the average VE is? If you have to save 2 laps, even that's a bit crap, really. What base do I have? Those are R9. Limosa R9. God, muscle memory, I need you to fire up. You need to do 36 laps, 2.76. Not sure what this does flat out, 3.1 I think. Yeah, maybe I'll do the 5 o'clock and the 7 o'clock champ race. We'll see. Let's see, why not, I guess. Depends. If the race is like 2 lap save, then it's just pointless, so. Gold is 36 laps to split one, yeah. So what is the full... So I think this car does 3.1 per lap, so... I guess a normal stint is like, what, 33 laps or something? Barcelona, best that's 43.8. Yeah, I think the top times are like 40s basically, especially in the Ferrari, it's nuts. .32. So yeah, so I think you said it earlier, didn't you? A 4-lap save. That's just silly. Oh, come on. Oh, it's strict as well? Okay, I didn't consider that. Four laps? Yeah. Apparently, I guess so. Which is, it's a bit silly, really. I kind of wish they changed it, but too late, apparently. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot this is strict track limits. Completely forgot. First attempt, gonna do max fuel save, see what happens. I'm just gonna go, like, I'll save a lap. But I don't know if I can be bothered to save 4, but yeah, we'll see how the 5 o'clock race goes, maybe. I think if everyone just has an agreement to pit, then maybe it'd be good. What? How's that a cut there? You are kidding me. Okay, strict track limits is a bit annoying. That in default, normal track limits, that's 100% a green, 100%. But I think that is strict track limits. Like any throw up of, in quali at least, like any throw up of evaluation is basically a cut. I think the race is a bit different. How's that? That's insane. I don't. That's not a cut. That was definitely not a cut at all. You so getting DT's first this race? Yeah, me too. I don't really understand how that's a cut. That's definitely, that wasn't a cut. There's no way. Oh no. Please don't ruin the lap. Thank you. Well, ruin the start of the next lap. I think I need to close my brake ducts a bit. I've not got the temperature. Right, let's not cut that corner. Also, it'd be super easy to go wide there as well. Yeah, exactly, Maturius, yeah. But basically for strict, like any sort of evaluation is an invalid lap, essentially. Like, in the race it's fine. I think the race is pretty good, but yeah, quali's tough. You basically have to stay off this curb pretty much, or just do that. Front left's fairly hot. Maybe I could close them like 10%, I don't know. Okay, not a bad first lap. Not a bad run. I think for strict track, I guess strict track limits is probably going to add like, probably a 10th or 2. Maybe a 10th. Practice service snoozing. Oh, Jackson here. Big Jacko. That feels okay though. I think the brakey ducts, they are open. I'm going to do 10% for quality, I think. Yo, Hangman, how's the stream been? Yeah, not bad. All good, thank you. I'm just gonna back in 2 secs. Yeah, Will's dancing a bit. Oh, what am I doing? We do not want to fix that. Yeah, Faulkman, what's up? Or Faulknas, sorry. Faulknas man. In the ELMS, track limits all over the place and introduced the multi-class action. They were okay for the, I think they're okay in the dailies. In terms of, like, being strict. But now strict is turned on, it's gonna be, pretty hellish. Does anyone know how long qualifying is? The champ race? I think is it like 8 minutes or something? I think it's 8 minutes. Ten minutes? I think it's 10 minutes for a special event. I think that's too long for a champ race. I think it's either 6, 8, or 10. One of the three. Is it me that actually hates dust? I think everyone hates dust. That's for sure. I need to try and get back into the swing of the car ASAP. It's 7 minutes, assuming you're doing the 1 hour race. No, it's a champ race. It is 10? Okay, copy, thank you. I'll probably just stick with 5 laps then. And how long is practice? Like 3 minutes? That's quite long quali, Jesus. Your black desk is always grey. Yeah, my desk is like a dark brown, and it's like south facing my office window, so when the sun comes in, it like really shows a bit that does. Like I have to clean it like weekly basically. You do 6 but it's dead. Yeah, I think 5 tires Five tires? 5 laps is a good amount. Depending on how many tires you get, I wonder if you could do 2 runs of 4 laps, but I don't think you've got enough tires. I think it's 8 tires or something, isn't it? 8 or 6 tires. Just need to not invalidate, I think. Get you in the sunlight. Definitely a bit colder though. These conditions a little bit different to the ELMS race last week. Tire temp's definitely starting a bit lower. I think there's like 7 degrees difference in air temp. Pretty sure it was 25-degree air temp or something. Yeah, so Demetrius. Yeah, maybe see it at the 7 o'clock race, but yeah, see you later, dude. Have a good one. Window faces southwest, windows in the eastern corner, perfect lights up with us. Yeah, exactly. Same here, Hangman. Lights up perfectly. We're sucking. We're sucking again today. It's all good. It's a problem with driving other cars. Right. My brake ducts, I think, need to be, I don't know, maybe 20% closed? Nah. I'm actually cooked. Oh well. No prep, we'll just send it. If I could lower monitor, it'd be fine, but I can't. So dust behind my monitor gets perfectly. Yeah, it's not good. Could you change your desk in a different part of the room, maybe? Oh, Lewis is doing this. Nice. How is the new FFB? Can't say I've really noticed anything, to be honest. I know some people have had problems, but I think there's a huge difference. I think it's more with the... It changed more with wheelbases over 12 Newton meters, I think. I've got 9, so it's not really affected me too much. It is 10 minutes of quality. Jesus. Yeah, I think I need to shut my air ducts a bit, I think. Like maybe 20%. Maybe 30? I don't know, man. Pretty quick in GT3s. Thank you. What daily track this week, mate? There's a bunch. If you're in the Le Mans Ultimate Discord, it'll give you a good rundown. There's like Interlagos, Monza, Barcelona, Bahrain Outer, a short Paul Ricard layout. There's quite a few. Quite a few. All right. How many tires do we get? We do get 8 tires. Ooh. Don't want to go out yet. 37 degrees. Yeah, I think we'll just go out. Screw it. I'm gonna double check. Do I go? What do I do? We were 80%. Let's put it on 30. I think that it seems. As you in the sunlight, I wanna walk with you. What are the daily races this week? It's too many. If you're on Discord, join the Le Mans Ultimate Discord, and you'll find them on there. There is a Barcelona daily race though, if you fancy doing the new track. This is the champ race, but there is a daily race as well. I think it's like an hour long. What do I think about the LMU app, FFP app? I've not used it, but I've had like seen words from the devs to say not to use it. So I've not really paid any attention to it. Like they don't really recommend it, so. MP3s are bugged blowing in SimuCube. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are getting like quite bad oscillations with SimuCube as well. I've heard. I think SimuCube's not had the best experience since this update. Mine's been fine. I've not had any problems with mine. Your trusty Moser. Alright, come on, tyres. I need you to warm up. Yo, Kellogg's, have I seen Dennis's wheel? No, I haven't. Why? Was it really bad or something? Look at Prez Discord, pretty funny. Alright. I'll probably look after the... Oh, I should have time after this, actually. Are you Dennis Lind or Dennis from... Oh, no, Dennis... yeah, sorry, Dennis showing it. Yeah, sorry. Too many Dennises. The Giga Chad Dennis. Show Dennis, yeah. Oh, in that case, I have seen it. Yeah, he posted that yesterday, right? Was it yesterday or the day before? I think I have seen that. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people getting that. I've not had that. Mine's been fine. My trusty Moser. But I've heard a few people with semi-cubes having problems, so... Feels very coggy. There was a point where it felt like quite grainy at one point at like slow speed. But it hasn't really appeared again. I don't know, it kind of feels the same as normal. Nothing, doesn't feel bad or anything. This should be a pit stop race. It depends. I think it's a chance to no stop it, but I just think it's a real big save. You have to save like 4 laps, but I'm not doing that. I'll save like a lap and that's max, to be honest. Female friendly wheel, what? That's outrageous. Come on, tyres, I need the grip. Front right is still dead. So dead. I think in hindsight, I should have made the brake ducts quite a bit higher, to be honest. We'll see. So I've got 2 laps left. '61 front right. What are you doing, Kaya? It's like it doesn't exist. Come on. I need to temp. Shit. You just can't go on that curve or you'll get a fat invalidation. No. Oh my god, I thought it was going to be a cut. Shit. Ah. Okay.
That time was a 141.
If I cut there, GG. Alright, one more lap. Still low. Look at my front right. What's it doing? Wake up. Bozo. That corner's so hard, because if you touch the curb a little bit, you get a cut. I'm not used to it on strict track limits. No, I've lost so much time there, you kidding? What the fuck?
Time
What's the fuck?
1.22.
How did I... I lost a tenth just like lifting a bit too much. That's insane. Ah, whatever. Not the worst. On the no prep. It should be pit stop, yeah. I had no temperature there, man. Ascon was really tricky. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was like up, what, a tenth and a half? And it just decided to just drop like a tenth. Is what it is. Literally just jumped from another car to this. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Good prep for the 7 o'clock race. Yeah, I've done a low 0.9 in offline, so it's probably, yeah, 0.9, 0.8. I guess strict track limits as well, so 0.9 is pretty strong. You always overslow it. Yeah, I guess that's technically what I did, right? Overslowed it massively. Should have sent it. I think my tire temps there's just the front left was like 80 and the front right was 69. Like I didn't feel like I had the front end like on the car at all. So I probably needed higher brake ducts, but remember that for next time. So as expected, a Ferrari in cold conditions on pole. Front right was chilling. Yeah, it was literally chilling. So it's full tank basically, isn't it? Yeah. But that's annoying because that should have been a 0.1, but it doesn't matter. Front brake ducts, we'll just open them. I don't know though, like 17, so we'll have 60-degree tires. I don't know. Yo, Axel, what's up? Bristol setup leak, vamos. No, the caffeine's got it under control.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Do I change my brake ducts for the race? I honestly don't. I'd rather have... Oh, I don't know. We'll do 10%. We'll open them. Fuck it. We'll open it. We'll open them. Full like it's a champ race, Axel. It's the Barcelona champ race. You doing it later? But it's the same distance though. Yeah, I'm not full ICOing though. I'm doing like I'll save like 2 laps. But the problem is if you're in traffic, then do you just save? I don't know. Yeah, to make it to the end, you need to do 2.76. So I don't know if I could be bothered. I think I'm just gonna... I don't know. I do not know. In 1 hour, it's worth it to lift. Yeah, 4 laps though, it's a lot though, right? So, I did one of the daily races already.
Formation lap has started.
And it was an hour, and it was like, it was a lot of saving, man. Like, a lot of saving. Like, if it was a 2-lap save, fine. 3 laps is kind of pushing it, but 4 laps, like, in an hour race, you're a little bit tired. Yeah, I feel a bit tired today. There is a 7 o'clock race I might do, but let's see how this race goes. Bit of a shitty quality, but that's what you get for driving a different car all day, but it's all good. Many Porsches though, which is interesting. Porsche, I think that, to be honest, the Porsche is actually a really good choice here if the temperatures aren't too hot. It's a goodie car. Any BOP change updates today? No BOP changes as far as I'm aware, no. Shit. Okay, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, mate, that Corvette is shifting. That Corvette is shifting. What's he doing? What the fuck? Why is he lagging like that? Off track. Yeah, the Porsches are lifting. Porsche in France definitely lifting quite a bit. I'll do a bit of lifting, but I'm not going to save 4 laps. Can't be bothered. I hope everyone does the same thing. The Porsches go to energy? Really? What is the Porsche doing flat out, Axel? Lewis is saving already, I think. Yo, Caleb, what's up, dude? Man, I've got no tire temp right now. I've got 0 tire temp. Come on, car. How's the Ford Poor car today? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I think the BMW and Lexus is quicker, but it felt alright. Man, the Ferrari's going to be so overpowered in this race, I think. Like, the temperatures are just... I should have shut my brake ducts, man. I shouldn't have left them open. It's going to take a while to get this up. Especially because we're lifting too. When I was pushing, I used 3%. That's in the Porsche. I need temperature in these tires ASAP, man. At 74 on the front left. We're slowly getting there. The front right is just going to be dead though, isn't it? Like the Porsche in these temperatures is pretty quick. Lexus needs hot temperatures here. No pit stop? I don't know. I can't really be asked to lift that much, but I'm also not really going anywhere, so... I may end up boxing. Problem is, if everyone does a nose stop, I'm going to lose loads of DR, so... I don't really know, man. Lexus needs temperature back and needs water on it. Oh, look how much he's lifting there. That's just outrageous. Look at its acceleration there, that's crazy. I've got nothing.
Lap 142.46.
What the fuck, Osborne? I mean, the Ferrari is 6/10 clear of the Lexus. So it kind of makes sense why it's that far ahead. The Ferrari is absolutely clear of the Lexus. And also the temperatures aren't there, like I'm still, the front, look at the front right, like it's just got, every other tire's okay. But yeah, the Ferrari in these conditions especially is just going to be overpowered as fuck, like. No way Ferrari's not getting kgs, it does need kgs, yeah. It's absolutely overpowered. It depends how hot, like if it's going to be a hot race, then it might balance out a little bit, but I don't know. It's such a shame, this is just such a like... This is such a... I don't even know what to call this race. I also feel like I just have fuck all grip as well. Absolutely nothing. Like my front right is fucking killing me right now. Also, I wonder how many people have been prepping to save for 4 laps. It's just a bit silly. So now my front right left is 85. I swear there wasn't this big of a difference with the races last week at this track. I'm kind of confused. not even going to be 36 laps, I don't think. Like, where's my turn? Why is it not turning? Like, this on race field is just dead.
That time was a 1:42.13.
Like, look how much I'm lifting, and it's still not enough. This is enough for 3 laps, I think. Which actually, if it is 35 laps, will be enough. But yeah. Looking at everyone's VE, I'm just going to have to save as well. I really didn't want to, but I thought more people would be pushing. But because the daily race last week was 60 minutes, everyone knows what to do here. So it's a little bit... it's a shame. I haven't tested setup with race fury. It doesn't feel as good. Lock on those TLs. Ah, I'm chilling. Am I going +3 or 4? It's +3 at the moment. It's not even +3. It's just, yeah, it's a bit nuts, man. Kelly Osborne is flying. Nah, the car is 6/10 clear, man, and she's not saved, or he. I don't know why I said she. They're not saving, and the car is 6/10 clear. I'd say that's probably about right. Probably should be further ahead, to be honest. Okay, those track limits are getting nuts. They're flying because we're in a car that's 6/10 clear, and we're saving a lot more, so it makes sense. In this silly F1 race that we have. This is our super clipping. It surprises me how many people are doing it. Like, normally in a race like this, if it's... like, 4 laps is a lot, right? The fact that everyone knows it is kind of mental. Everyone's just been sweating a 4-lap save champ race. Hilarious as fuck. It's a 35 lap race, even split one? Okay. Saving 3 laps is kind of borderline okay, like it's not really... ideally, that's still a lot, but 4 laps is just CBA. Cutting this corner a lot, because I don't know where to brake for turn 1 lifting that much. I'm just kind of guessing. The only prep I have is just going flat out, really. I wanna walk with you all night. Yeah, I think the mullet class is probably 36 because of the LMP2s, I guess. That would be my guess. They probably do an extra lap in time, whereas we dictate the laps this time.
142.57.
I've done a few of these today, all 35. How close was it to 36? Like, what was the lap count? Like 35.8, 35.7? Like, what was the lap count? Because yeah, it looks an easy 35 laps at the moment, saying 35.7. Okay. Pace could be increasing, yeah. This split and the next split should be the faster ones, but I don't know who did the other one, so I can't say for sure. Sorry, this time slot and the 7 o'clock time slot. The one after this should be the fastest. But sometimes you get like the odd really fast guy in the early ones too.
Lap 142.53.
Yo, Thomas. Yeah, this is the championship race, dude. The F1 replica. 4-lap F1 fest. Which I wasn't planning to do, but it seems everyone around me is doing it, so I just thought, screw it. Otherwise I'm going to be like P8 and lose a load of rating. So we'll just do this and call it a day, I think, and don't do Gold Barcelona. It's the same, right? And the reason why everybody knows is because there was also a 60-minute race last week. But I did make them aware of it, but they didn't change it in time, which is a little bit annoying. Is what it is, I guess.
142.83.
Lost 20% already. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Good guy, Aston. Championship is today? Yes. Championship is indeed today. I don't know where to, I keep screwing up my braking. I don't know where to brake for 3 laps and 4 laps and stuff. Just kind of guessing. Yo, Park Sim, thanks for following, dude. What's that last corner?
Time 142.78.
Well. Should I just stop fuel saving and just cause carnage? I should have just done it from the start. I should have just done it from the start. Ferrari's not on target, I don't think. I'm only just on target. And they're 3% lower. Le fuel save ultimate.
That time was a 142.58.
Never lifted a battle, man. Come on. Cost you. It might go to 36. If it goes to 36, it goes to 36, whatever. Which makes me think, should I just push now and just assume it goes to 36 and just... Problem is I need to gain like 3 seconds a lap basically, so... That ain't happening.
That time was a 142.7.
You just did it and it was 35? Yeah, it's very close, isn't it? I'm just going to say for 35, screw it. I'm not interested in 36.
Time was a 1:42.81.
Yeah, exactly, Maturius. Yeah, it's a massive save. Sorry, a massive difference in pace. Yeah, it's just switched to 36, I've noticed. The thing is, no one else behind. I don't think I'd beat Lewis anyway. Not with the prep I've done. So I'd only really be losing against him. Because everyone behind me has similar 58, 59, 58. So everyone's going to have to box anyway. So I'll just save for 35. I think it'll be P3 anyway. Although, I guess someone further back could be saving a bit, but if they win from P12, who'll save for 4 laps, then I'm uninstalling. Which could be highly likely. The thing is, Kelsey still has to pit though, right? So it could be very close with that. Yeah, Lewis is on target, yeah.
0.86.
I don't know why he's not going on the curb there, though, but... Oh, am I going to fourth for? Last day seeing only races, yep. Gonna get beaten by someone in P15 doing a 4-lap save. Can't wait.
Time 1:42.94.
To be fair, I'm not that far off now. Oh, Lewis got a bit sideways there. I feel like the Porter doesn't lift there. He gains like 2/10 on me there every time, I swear. Does anyone know the flat out VE usage for Porsche? Is it? Someone said 3%, I think. I think the legs of this 3.1. The Porsche's 3.1? Okay. Someone said it was 3. Or was that?
Time 143.33.
I think so. I can't. Maybe it's. I can't remember. That behind's not lifting, I swear. Or maybe he thinks it's going to go 35, so he's just not going to lift less, which could be a problem. This is the longest race ever, man. I feel like it's so close as well. Like you just can't make a mistake. Everyone has to pit. Yeah. Yo, Milo, thanks for following, dude. So I'm on target for 4 now, pretty much. I have absolutely no idea how, but. I've saved a shitload. Like, to save 4 laps from the start, it's like 2.76, isn't it, or something? So I'm saving even more than I should have from the start. It's silly. Average needs to be 2.69. You sure? Please press straight, so it's doing a pass out. I think we should have an agreement where we don't save for 4 laps. I did try and do it, but then instantly everyone was saving. So, yeah. I need this Porsche to get lost though. Your game tells you don't have an account? Yeah, you have to restart it, I think. Had that a couple times. Yo, Igatark, thanks for following, dude.
That time was a 143.0.
Are you sure it's 2.69? Not that it matters at the moment. So I used too much earlier? Ah, okay. But the game says +4, unless the game is wrong. But normally it's pretty good with laps. But I suppose you're probably calculating it right now, so you're probably more accurate. Are you telling me 4 hours is going to be a 3-stop BS? Well, if we can do 60 minutes, then yep. I think we should have an agreement for split 1, like no one saves for 60 minutes. And if you save for 60 minutes, you kicked out of the Discord. Yeah, I guess so, and unless they change to the event to like 4 hours and 10 minutes or something. The average is too high. It's looking more and more like it's going to be 35 though. Oh, that's true actually, yeah. So you lose, what, 15 seconds, 45. That's true actually, yeah. Pit stop's going to be, what, 50 seconds? You will have traffic though, which will play into the fuel savers' hands quite a lot.
Time 143.10.
So if you overtake, easy win. The problem is, if I go for an overtake on Lewis, I'm going to get attacked from behind, so... Did I use my discount code? Nice. Which race is this? It's the champ race. The sprint GT3 Cup race. You hadn't registered yourself? I did plan to do the 7 o'clock, but yeah, I think I'll give it a miss. What a shit show, yeah. That's a little bit late there. Yeah, he's lifting into like every corner basically. Oh! I think Lewis is struggling with the rears a bit. So much Barca this week in schedule yet. I'm gonna have a big toe here. Porsches behind are just... I wish the Porsches weren't there, because I'd probably battle Lewis a bit more. At the fact there's 2 of them, that could easily be a P5. If there's issues. Rainers, thanks for follow, dude. If I get past to go fast, it'll be 36. Yeah, good thinking, actually. Oh, no. Dude. Fuck me. That's so unlucky. If it wasn't for the Porsche, I'd probably just push Lewis along and like fight with him, but the Porsches will just fuel save and beat us. So it's a bit of a shame. Maybe last few laps. I'm sure Lewis could go a bit faster when he wants to.
Lap 143.43.
Wait until you pit hours, it won't. What do you mean? Have less fuel than VE? Ah, okay, yeah. That's a good point. 0.4 off. Shit. It's not ideal. Wait, what's the set to? 9.1? It's not even giving me... Oh, 0.92. Thank you, Mustang. Yours. The traffic's been pretty good so far. I don't even know how we're catching traffic. We're literally driving like grandmas. With the current pace you say, if both of you goes faster ahead, it would be 36. Effective the final lap to overtake. Yeah. I don't think I'll get a run. Porsche seems quick though. I don't even know who the Kia guy is. Oh! Jesus. He's not happy with the rear of that car. Really not happy. You're pure? Yeah, I know, I know. But that's for 36 laps, so I'm fine for 35. If it goes for 36, I could be a bit fucked on fuel, but I'm sure we'll recover it. Yeah, he's struggling with the car at the moment, I think. Maybe he left his brake ducts a bit high or something, I don't know. How is Fry on VE? Thomas knows. I think for the 4-hour race it's quite hot, so I think the Ferrari long term might not be great, especially if it's bad on VE. Don't know. Lexus can say 3% more full push, yeah. Lexus? Brogan, what's the flat out VE for Lexus pad up? Is it 3.1? .13 or something rings a bell. 3.1, yeah. Can't go any faster. What would the average lap have to be 36? Traffic's gonna get mega awkward. Please hold it there, please hold it there, thank you. They're being very good though. They're being very aware of the front back packs, that's nice. Thank you. I think this car's a bit shit with a full tank, but as the fuel burns off, the setup definitely gets less understeer. It's weird. Yeah, it feels a bit low, Brogan, yeah, but I should be able to save it. Porsche's out the toe a bit now, which is good. And this Porsche's in the way. Please don't sit on the inside. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I got in the other way. Where the other Porsche there? Being a Bissell car in this second. Brogan, when are you joining Bissell? Shit. You haven't driven Barca yet, Magic? You'd like it. It's a sick track. You must have raced on ACC though. SRO? Were you an SRO? It's a fun track, to be honest. It's a very mid-engine favored track, but it is fun when you're not fuel saving. Didn't hear what I said. I said, when are you joining Visceral? Big man. But your first SRO payment, James needs it? Yeah. Phil Minar was telling me that, like, all the SRO guys have, like, thousands of laps of experience here because of SRO Sprint or whatever it was. Can't answer that question, forbidden. I'm racing with Luke, by the way, on Friday. It's my 0 point prologue. AKA, I'm gonna sacrifice your lineup rank. Like, it's my inside job trick. Someone followed. Niche, thanks for following. I forgot to fuel save a bit. I've like outsaved the Porsche. Like, the Porsche had more VE than me at one point. And I've like saved enough to get ahead of him now. That's what the fuck. I honestly don't think it's going to be 36 laps. But as Maturius pointed out, we can't really go too much quicker anyway. It'll be with Luke's community, sabotaging his lineups. No, I'm pretty sure we're running with the big boy lineup. I'm pretty sure. That should be good. I think we're gonna do the morning split. I think like 10 AM. Although to be honest, if it Matthew made a good point. If it's going to be a 3-stop, 60-minute race, then I don't actually know if I'll do it then. Unless like everyone has an agreement to just not fuel save that much. At least for the main race. But I tried to do it for this and it didn't happen, so... Oh! So knowledge barely helps, but I suppose it helps in not driving it at all. I don't think I ever drove it on any other sim. I think I drove it on iRacing like once or twice, but the scan is so old, like it's awful. But I mean, I know the track very well from like seeing it on TV like 100 times. I know where it goes, I just don't know how to, like, I didn't know how to exploit the lap time. Kind of still don't. But yeah, it's not like it's Le Mans or anything.
Time 143.20.
Yeah, Justin. And my fuel is a huge difference. That's super annoying. Oh yeah, of course, we're gonna hit traffic of the people that pitted, right? They're not saving. That's gonna be... Heavy put, yeah. I'm pretty sure the flat output ratio was 91. Maybe fuel savings like changed it a bit, I guess. Jesus. Thing is, Lewis is going to get all the bad traffic first. Oh my god, stupid car. Oh, that's annoying. It's surely going to be 35 laps. Kelsey finished in P15. Yeah, that's... I honestly wasn't going to save, and then I realized everybody around me is saving, so... Oh my god. Mate, there's so much traffic. I honestly think it's safe to just stop saving for 36. Oh no, this is gonna get messy. I just need to follow Lewis, basically. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Mate, there's no way. Oh, there's actually no way. Are you fucking kidding me? Can you fucking back out? Fucking hell, man. Fuck are you doing? Gets out the way of P1 and just... Come on. Fuck. Blue flag, blue flag. I need to change my name to Sebastian Vettel, maybe. Maybe he'll move out the way. Well, that's cost me. GG. Full push. You think? What would be the target V? Like, can you do 3? Wait, how many laps are left? 5. Oh yeah, full push, yeah. Oh, this is clinically insane. Please back out of it. Please back out of it. You're fucking insane. You are fucking insane. And you've died. Yeah, well, unfortunately that's what you get. Maybe learn to not do that. Fuck. The traffic was like absolutely fine, and then now it's just... I knew traffic was going to decide it somewhat. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I think, well, it was, you can do 3% on the line. So I've got, what, 13%? Wait, no, that's not right. Oh yeah, 4 laps to go, yeah. Yeah, we can push now, okay. That's so unfortunate. That is honestly so unfortunate. Like, usually it's the guy that's, like, ahead of the train that gets the bad traffic, not the guy right behind. Classic. Osborne's GG, yep. Well, to be fair to Osborne, we all should have done what they did. Didn't happen. Definitely going to be 35 laps? What do you mean Twitch chat cucked me? What do you mean? Was I waiting end of the race to overtake Lewis? Maybe. It was kind of oh my god. It was kind of depending on where the Porsches were. So there was 2 Porsches right behind me. No, I'm curious. I was just I wasn't paying attention. I was just worried about not making it slash the traffic, but I mean the traffic did me dirty anyway, so it is what it is. But yeah, I probably could have pushed the lap earlier, right? Bye, Kelsey. And a drive-through. Ouch. Unlucky. To add insult to injury, leads every single lap, has to box. Drive-through. F. That's so unfortunate. Skill issue. Wait, Bowl just fucked it as well. Ah, stupid car. I'd say this for tyre wear is interesting.
That time was a 1:42.61.
Tell Lewis to let down, let Jack pass, yeah. I would say Ford All Lexus, yeah. It's so annoying because me and Lewis were literally like, what, half a second apart in the traffic? Shame. Why is it not saying last lap? Am I stupid or did that not say last lap? Wait, 50 seconds to go? Uh-oh. It's gonna be about 2 secs. Oh, it is last lap? Wait. Timing is correct, you're good, yeah. Please stay there, please stay there. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright. Lewis went so deep then, I swear. GG. Wow, was it a GG? I don't even know. That was such a stupid race, but that's quite a fun last few laps, to be fair. Told you at lap 10 that Lewis need to save average. Yeah, it's very close, right? That was probably, what, a 7-lap difference or something? Something like that. That was probably the longest race I've driven. Literally just fuel saving for like 4 laps. It could be, it would be such a fun race if it wasn't possible to get it to the end. F1 simulator. Nothing really happened at the start, I don't think. Oh yeah, where's he finishing? Oh wait. Ah, it's not saying. Like, that Porsche was lifting already at the start, like literally in the opening lap. That's cheeky. How about no? So I got past this Porsche, and that was pretty much it for like 10 laps. When are you going back to hypercars? Don't know about that. 10-second margin, yeah. GG's, yeah, GG's. It's a shame. I think me and Lewis could have had a funner end, but it got split by traffic quite a lot at the end. Look at this straight line speed versus the Porsche. See ya. So he should have fought that more, or like shouldn't have lifted. I didn't lift because it was just basically one lift zone. But he lifts here, there. He shouldn't have lifted, but that's pretty much it, really. Then what happened with me and what happened with that Mustang? Look, we had this gap for a while. Like this is like probably what, 0.3, half a second or something. And then we had that. Look how close we are. Oh, here it is. So at this point, I'd say we're like 3 or 4 tenths or something. Hyper Donkey Jet, yeah. Interlagos, yeah, I've done a race at Interlagos earlier. The Ford felt really weird. It's had no weight change and it felt completely different. The Ford Lexus and the Porsche is mega quick there, though. Right, so I follow Lewis past the first Mustang, so that's all good. Okay. Is alongside Lewis. Lifts. Stays in the corner here, which is kind of... Okay, I think I bump him a little bit there because he's a bit slow, but decides to stay... It's okay. I think the biggest problem was like this corner. Like here, I was going to go to the outside and saw he was carrying like a lot of speed. Goes a bit wide, get a bit caught. Yeah, just unlucky. Unlucky more than anything. Unlucky. Oh well. Well, I was thinking of doing the 7 o'clock race, but I think That can go in the bin. Is it not done our rank yet? Hello? Oh, back to online. Hang on. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Give me a sec. Been banned again. 2 secs. Yep, game's frozen. What setup shop would you recommend in LME for both GT3 and Hypercar? Go setups. The best setups in the game. Now go with what you want, really. I use Go. Screen's gone black, by the way, because LME's crashed and it's syncing on Steam for about 8 hours. I don't know why it's been doing this. But yeah, you're probably best off trying, because different setup places have different drivers. Mate, what's it doing? It's like not even syncing with Steam properly. Yeah, you're best off just, if you stick to one car, just try setups from different setup shops, and then, because I know a couple of the people that did the setups for the Lexus and the Ford on Go, and they're quite good. So, but the Alien also have, like, in all 3 setup shops, or however many there are good setup creators, but everyone's a bit different. XPR setup shop. Yeah, you need to sell that Ferrari setup program for like top money. 280 points, worth it, not. How much the... Okay, I gained a little bit of driver ranking, not much. Depends on the car. For Aston, like Hymer and Porsche, prefer. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm using Hymer at the moment, we could try Go setups. It's like I said, it's different people doing different setups, so... Thomas and I cooked that doc. Yeah, you did. Very good doc. Like I was saying earlier, I think other people had good pace at the start with the Ferrari, but like you guys just wouldn't die off. You keep the pace going. Kelsey's doing it again. More DI Lost Simulator. There's just no point. I don't think there's... Sean Tempest is doing it again. Manish is doing it. Neto. Masoud's doing it. Does someone want to tell him it's a fuel save race? Balbiano's doing it. I'd totally do it if it wasn't a fuel save race. I would totally do it, but I'm not sure now. Bold Jack's doing it again. Masoud dropped his S3, yeah. Might start practice at Imminent Champs. Yeah, it's Imminent's on the Thursday, right? I'll do that, definitely. Yeah, safe can still be fast. I would do it, but I'm still ass at Barca. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm not doing Barca, I'm washed, really. Yeah, I still feel like I'm losing like a little bit of pace, but... It's all good. Yeah, this car felt really weird today. I'm just curious if anyone quick is... Okay. Because like I know 33 1s and 2s are possible with like the Ford and Lexus, and I was just so far off in quali than the race I was quicker, so I just wanted to see if... Because like, my race pace was quicker than my quali pace. I honestly don't know what happened. It felt really weird, but okay. There. Daddy's cash. The fuck is that? How's that not been picked up yet? He's S2. Sus. Kelsey's trying to get his win yet. Lewis is doing it again? What a nutter. Why is Lewis doing it again? Is George doing it? Don't know if he is. You battled with Daddy Cash, run out. Amazing. I think I'm going to end it there, to be honest. It's really tempting to do it again, because those last like 5 or 6 laps are pretty fun. Yeah, I think I'm going to end it there. It's a shame, but it is what it is. I'll be streaming tomorrow, sort of like 1 o'clock. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and peace.